Hello, welcome to something about streaming. Hope you're all having a good time. Why is my stream titled so wrong all of a sudden? It's YouTube, don't worry guys. It's just YouTube. Ba 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 ba. Almost ready to go. You would think with all this prep time I'd be ready to go. I'm not. But soon. Guys, I gotta do a long form RPG. I don't gotta do it, but I gotta do it. You know when you gotta do it? You gotta do the doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. And as usual, I'm obviously thinking about things nobody's playing lately on stream. Because I can't help myself. Right. No, I don't want to Morrowind. Everyone's playing Morrowind at the moment. There's a big mod just came out. I was thinking Divine Divinity. Where's my game? There it is. Morrowind is a good choice though. I actually like the idea of Morrowind. Yo, I'm back with Deus 6. Deus 6. Deus 6. You guys know Deus 6? It's frozen. I'm not tabbed into the game right now. I'm making sure my things are working. So you get to stare into the abyss for a minute. Actually, it's just you. I'm kidding. Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't do a separate feed for YouTube with like the Twitch chat on it. I don't know. But then that live stream would have the Twitch chat on it. And I use it sometimes for grabbing, you know, clips. Did you guys know that if you post a short and then delete the original video, the short gets removed? I figured that out today. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen immediately. It happens like 2 or 3 days later. So I now know, but still. I was very sad. Because I had some really good videos going and I deleted the original video. I was like, I don't need this anymore. Those are fine on their own. And then YouTube was like, hey, did you know that we removed your videos? Oh. Well, thanks, I guess. The views still count, but, the shorts are gone. Goodbye. Yeah. They're gone. It's fine, I've learned. Not a big problem. I've learned. I won't make the mistake again, that's all. But you know, I didn't exactly expect it to remove them. It makes sense because the whole idea is that you can remix the original video for a short for yourself, which is why shorts are partially so popular. But yeah, I didn't expect it to just completely delete the video. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so I was around here. We're looking for Dr. Nassif. Potentially just burning her entire fucking farmland, apparently. It is what it is. A warning would have been nice. You know, it tells you, obviously, if you delete this video, the video is gone. I'm like, that makes sense. That's how deletion should work.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, it didn't tell me about the short getting deleted. I think I should just go here. Actually, let me just check my journal again, because I'm sort of forgetting. Destroy the greenhouse owned by Dr. Lena Nassif's uncle, which is in violation of WTO food production regulations. Greenhouse can be found in the northwest corner of the South Medina. Okay, how do we get to the South Medina? How do we get out of here is the question. You think I remember? Like I've played this game before? Ooh, nice grenade, buddy. I'm going north, so I don't know how I'm going to get to the South Medina going north. This is where I started. How's the volume, guys? I've been fucking with it, so let's actually hit something. It looks okay. Like, it looks okay to me.
How's it going?
Sweet.
Yes. How are you?
What did the tax auditor want me to do again? Oh yeah, get into 24. Thank you. 2 in a row. Still don't know how to get into hangar 24. Hangar 24. I don't even know. I think okay, I'm just gonna take the elevator to up here. Maybe to get to the South Medina you go through here. I don't remember enough. I can't see another way to go right now, so screw it. Imagine calling yourself Standard Security Corporation. Not we're the standard, we're just standard.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you with the splendor of the WTO archives. You enjoy a higher standard of living.
Ooh, corporate suites. Ooh, ATM machine. I did upload some new shorts recently though. Like, they're doing fine. I quite like the last one I
The
uploaded.
entrance to the mosque is on this level. You'll notice that the village has been decimated by a disease called Plague 11, thanks to WTO indifference to nanite pollution. Dr. Nassif comes from a poor family in the area. If you and Billy help the locals, maybe they will put you on her trail.
Oh. I kind of like the idea of helping the locals. I don't feel like helping Billy specifically though. Mostly because, again, I think the Order are a bunch of dumb wits. Yeah, that's the Order Mosque. I don't know how I feel about just deleting a whole farmhouse. Greenhouse?
Will be a book about rulers, you know? Great personalities.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here's the coffee shop. The Templars just have a recruiting booth?
My associate will answer your questions.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In our colleges, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
I'm up to my eyeballs in
Yeah,
biomods.
I must be dead then. I'm up to my eyeballs in biomods.
Let me warn you, friend. We consider the modified to be less than human. Observe what your second soul of nanites has done to you, and consider going to a clinic to be purified.
My
Damn.
biomods don't change who I am. They're tools. I use them to complete certain tasks.
But the tasks grow in strangeness and complexity. The demands of others corrupt you, all because you allow yourself to be something other than human.
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point, but counterpoint. There's a vent behind him. I need a key code to the vent. Well then, there goes that idea.
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared towards younger children rather than covert security. There might be some clues about Apostle Core inside, but the doors won't open unless you have a visitation pass. Start with the Nassif greenhouse and Dr. Nassif's crooked uncle who runs it.
I mean, but there's a vent though. Does this vent just go to the Templar? That would be funny. Bro, stop trying to zap me through the glass floor. I don't think I should be going this way right now, but off we go. The ladder is fighting me. By ladder, I mean the vent. I'm so old. This must be the effect of the biomods. Made it. I don't know if I should be dropping here, but hey.
This is the Arcology's outreach kiosk. Any trouble, you can report it to me.
Oh, cool, man. I'm just gonna take the soy if that's okay. Thanks, bye.
WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens
He gave zero fucks about the fact that I just dropped through the roof. Oh shit, the door. Ah, spy. Oh, not even slightly. Northwest corner of the South Medina. Fuck yeah. Bro, did you see how strong my jawline was when I replied? I couldn't say anything. Map sync shows you the way. Each map is crafted by an order member with accuracy and love in the hope that will help you on your search for inner peace. Please enjoy this map of Cairo oncology. May Her Holiness watch over you. Bro, they just left maps here? What the fuck? Ah, here's South Medina. I killed that chicken with a man. Yo, nice data cube. Using architecture and ecology, these WTO constructed cities provide easy pedestrian access to all work, living, and recreational spaces inside the safety of our atmospheric barriers. None of the waste, sprawl, and inconvenience of pre-collapse urban spaces. All the convenience and luxury you desire. Get your work pass and start your future today. Damn, that really does sound like a corporate owns this. I don't need your grenades, so you can keep them. Helipad. Hi. Oh look, there's a Queequegs.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We're a high priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the new Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
Angie Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for Angie and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods which I found on a dead Omar.
Actually, I already talked to Miss Withers.
And?
It's already taken care of. Queequegs is going to have screaming kids lined up around the block.
When did I do that?
How?
Oh right, I
Miss
paid her.
Withers is a leech. You already bribed her?
Let's just say I'm a fan of Queequeg's coffee.
Perfect. The regional director will think that my shop had a hand in the decision. Let me give you a look at those weapon mods I mentioned. I have an ammo scavenger, a fragmentary rounds mod, and a glass destabilizer. I got them off an Omar who was crucified.
I completely forgot we paid that girl.
The work of Templars, I'm sure.
Ammo
Thanks.
scavenger.
I'll take the ammo scavenger.
My pleasure. I can't wait to see the faces of those self-satisfied arcology thieves when Pequot shuts down, and I take over the coffee shop on level 107.
Let's go. This wasn't as wholesome as the other guy in the apartment, but I did it anyway. I still have the mag rail. Right. Is this where we're meant to go? Northwest corner of the South Medina, no. How do I get to the northwest corner? Is it here by the helipad? That's a cool beat. Dun, 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 dun. Inspection failed. Air traffic must cease immediately. Firmware upgrade refused. Account shows a balance. WTO Symmetriad 6-month license expired. Contact the office at once. Damn, that person isn't doing well on their trade. No thanks. That doesn't look that interesting. Are these binoculars? I touched the pilot beacon. I don't know if that was a good thing. Yo! How low poly is this? Is this helicopter? It's so flat. That helicopter looks like it's seen better days. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the other pilot we can hire, so... Ah, Nassif Greenhouse. They even have their own, like...
I'm not sightseeing.
Whoops.
I have business here.
I was
We have
right-clicking
no
on it.
choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth. But that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breathers for our families.
Wow! You know, it's only 150 bucks, but these guys are fucking assholes, so I kind of feel like beating them. Like, they could be lying about the children, right? What do you guys think? Kill him? I honestly like that idea. Fuck these guys.
Don't worry. Your children are about to inherit your breathers.
What a fool. Just stick.
Fuck both of you. Oh, you thought you could get me with a back attack? Get screwed, buddy. I like how the guard came around the corner.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
The guard was like, oh, what's happening around here? Oh, well, everyone's dead. That woman's standing on her own. No crime here. Sorry, rat. Nassif Greenhouse. Oh, is the frame rate on the video becoming bad? I'm getting warnings. I see encoding warnings every now and again. Let me just check something quick. It looks okay. See if I get any warnings after that. I'm not dropping packets, I just...
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
I mean, I don't know if I think Nassif is evil. I guess they're just saying... I guess they're just saying that Uncle is evil? Yo, my floaty jump. My yump. Yeah, OBS was just complaining that the encode is not having a good time. Oh, I probably could have just come up that ladder, huh?
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school, but the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
Okay. Sounds like they're not in contact.
Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Yeah, we could pay him a visit, why not? Well, seeing as my energy cells are full, maybe we can eat one and take this. Two multi-tools. Thank goodness I had hacking. Hi medical bot, hope you're having a good day. Yo. I already got a sniper rifle, but that's still cool. Well, that camera's not going to be friendly. Bread! I'll take that. Why does everybody have binoculars? That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Investigating specific threat.
You're entitled. Oh shit.
Auxiliary systems not responding. Greenhouse shutting down.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hydroponics failure.
That's the turret.
Reassembling tissue.
Okay, well, we've killed the Nassif greenhouse. I feel like I did a bad thing, but I did it anyway.
Climate control damaged. Situation critical.
I share your loathing of the Nassifs, but you become a threat to the community detected by the church. If you won't work with us, I suppose I will have to send in a task force to destroy
Warning.
you.
Greenhouse atmosphere beyond safe boundaries.
Wow. Well, it looks like the church doesn't like us anymore. Not that they seem to like us, you know, anyway, the assholes. I remember a certain task force you guys started. Oh, look at this bullshit. Ah, look at these assholes.
Meditation also makes me a better shot.
You escaped this time, but let me a lesson. There will be serious consequences if you continue to oppose the Order Church. I expect you to listen to me from now on.
No, fuck you. See, this is what I'm saying. The church are just a bunch of assholes. Why would I ever want to work with these guys? You won this round. We'll let you off. Fucking bastards. Alright, to North Medina to speak to Uncle. And the sad thing is I'm pretty sure my kid brain actually did work with them, but now I don't remember why I would have ever done it.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Jeez, he sounds like he was in a boarding house when he decided to record that line. Yeah, that's probably all my brain thought was like, oh, I'm going to church. Mosque, nice. Church,
So good to
nice.
see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that one. Already leased. Sorry.
Are you really trying to find me a place to live in arcology? Don't you want to be able to see each other more often?
It's a lot of money. Will attract my husband's attention if I don't handle this properly. He's pretty clueless, but has started asking questions about certain expenses.
Oh, are you cheating on your husband? Hang on, I got a solution for you cheating on your husband.
I'm stuck here.
You can't be happy.
Now she can't cheat on her husband anymore.
You're behaving like a fool. Oh, that's a bit unusual.
The harvester will discuss, okay?
Bye, I'm sorry. Listen, I was just flexing my right to hold a gun, that's all.
It's so good to see you again, darling.
Look,
Any
nothing
news about
happened.
that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that one. Already leased. Sorry.
Are you really trying to find me a place to live in arcology? Don't you want to be able to see each other more often?
It's a lot of money. Will attract my husband's attention if I don't handle this properly. He's pretty clueless, but has started asking questions about certain expenses.
Certain expenses. Nassif! Hello, Dr. Nassif.
Leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry. Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parrots, killed the plants. Yes, I see who comes and goes from the greenhouse. And now you come to kill me? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right, where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track, to a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the arcology.
You destroy my hydroponics equipment, and now you want to look after my daughter. What? You expect me to give you my parental code to the school so you can check up on her?
Looks like you won't get any more info out of him directly. Search the place for clues. Perhaps Dr. Nassif contacted him when she arrived in Cairo.
That looks pretty suspicious. I think it's pretty much whatever's in that data cube over there. Oh, code? Tarsus Academy always welcomes visits from its students' parents. Parent involvement is key in academic success. In order to maintain a safe campus, we ask that you bring the accompanying visitor's pass whenever you come to see your children. Got it! I'm in.
So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. A visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Core.
Let's go! Easy, guys. Breaking and entering is as easy as reading a data cube.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks, that's very thoughtful.
Really kind of the sheriff to just throw us a map after I've explored like all of it.
No more fatigue.
Use fighter tech Cure 11.
Yeah, back to the arcology where they wouldn't let me in. Well, specifically the Tarsus Academy. I love this picture of this guy just staring into her soul. What's the issue? Besides that it's not made by the guys who made the first two. I want to play the old Tomb Raiders again. They recently got a nice upgrade. Alright, where was that Tarsus Academy? Back here? There it is, I see it. This time we can just go through the front door. I like how every time there's a map change, not only does the fucking screen go black, it actually loses it. I don't think that's unique to the Epic Games version, to be honest, Zara. That sounds familiar.
I'm getting sick of doing all this damage control.
Wow, what's wrong?
Oh, really?
Tarsus continues to offer the best educational opportunities, even in this time of uncertainty. It was in the memo. You did read the whole memo before racing down here, didn't you?
What are you talking about?
But if you really must see for yourself, I can't stop you, as long as you have your access pass. You did remember to bring it, didn't you? We can't have random visitors wandering through.
SSC records show that several students have been reported.
They should be the same game though, unless the overlay is causing shit. Which you can't just disable on Epic. Sorry, what did she say about missing what? Check on Eva, yeah. Anyone else? Missing students, find. I get the feeling they forgot to finish that objective.
I think they were kicked out. They disappeared right after the last biochem exam. Maybe they were expelled for cheating. That would explain why they were getting such high grades.
Now come on, you know Jennifer earned those scores honestly. That Nassif though, she's a weirdo.
Whoa, Nassif a weirdo?
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because a few students are missing. I am not all that worried because I know Jennifer is too smart to let anything really terrible happen.
So what do you think really happened?
I do not believe she got kicked out. We would have all heard about that by now. It must be something else. Maybe she's hiding.
What makes you think that? Why wouldn't she just
What
leave?
is this camera angle?
It's tricky getting in and out of this place unnoticed. But there are ways to stay inside and out of sight. I've never been there myself, but I have heard some kids talk about a hideout somewhere in the ventilation system. It seems no one on the faculty knows about it.
Saying this as there's a guard standing right behind me.
Why does everyone seem so edgy around here?
The grades just came out for the biochem and intuition classes. Some
What
kids
happened to
aren't
this
thrilled about
girl's
it.
neck?
Upset enough to run away?
So I guess you heard about Eva and Jennifer.
What about them?
If they really did run away, their friends would know where they are. But no one seems to have any idea. It's kind of got everyone spooked.
Damn, not gonna actually worry about the kids. Yo, you know where the child is?
Have been greatly exaggerated.
What rumors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you were another disgruntled parent. You are a parent of one of the students, aren't you?
Sure.
Well,
Sure.
as you can see, the students are hard at work as usual.
Sure, I'm a parent. Don't I look like a parent? Did you know there are rats in here? Oh, Greasel! Just straight up fucking Greasels in here. What the hell? We're definitely breaking into that. Strength. Upgrade strength. Now I'm strong. Now my legs are broken. Oh, hello there. Area off limit to students, yet here they are. Jennifer and Eva. Let's
Why are you
go.
hiding out back here?
I am not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Miskini Nassif asked me to look for his daughter Eva. He's very worried. Is that you?
Okay, I'm Eva, and people should be worried. We were poking around the headmaster's office one day and found this secret room. From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible for some of the students here.
How can you be sure? What did you see?
Something to do with purification. Some group called the Templars.
What the
I couldn't
fuck?
make sense of it, but I'm fairly certain that he didn't mean expulsion when he mentioned terminating students. You can see for yourself.
Where is it?
The vent high on the wall leads to it, but there is a spider bite keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could go through that opening in the floor to the maintenance tunnels. At the end, past the boilers, there is a ladder to the secret office. There is some serious climbing and jumping though, and only the girls in gymnastics have been able to do it. The code to the room is 9133.
Thanks for the tip. It sounds like you got yourself to safety just in time.
This is fucked.
For the time being at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there, and just hope he doesn't find us.
So, if this is what this Tarsus facility is like, how can we trust Leela even? Leela being the girl that was in the Tarsus facility we were in. Ah, you fucking bot! I can't get off the ladder. Fucking bot was murdering me. Lilo. Lilo and Stitch. Good one, good one. Okay, I don't think this is the boiler room they were talking about, or the secret room they
Excellent
were
work
talking
as
about.
usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Core facility. It was right under our noses on level 108, transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
Yo!
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. I need you to investigate the secret Apostle Corps suite that the Templars discovered. Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her.
Yeah, so there's still a chance that Dr. Nassif is a friendly, but it's a very low chance right now. I feel like getting rid of this camera. Because I don't get the feeling that Dr. Nassif is a Templar, but they're definitely involved and have control of this facility. This was never an option. Open safe door? What safe did I open? Hey, look at this. That's pretty pog. Free stuff. What the fuck? This just comes out here? What the fuck? There's just a wall entrance to this place. You guys are being very violent. I mean, it's including me, but I'm saying you guys. Yo, repair bot, touch me? Thank you, repair bot.
Those noises bode ill.
Those noises bode ill. Are there Templars in the fucking tunnels? Hang on. We gotta investigate, guys. I think there's Templars in the tunnels.
You will contaminate humanity. No.
What the fuck?
Trying to get the better.
The Templars in the tunnels. What the fuck is going on? Violence is the only thing that keeps you awake. I see so. Yeah, who gassed up the corner, baby? Why are the fucking Templar just here in the boiler room? Like what? I'm a little bit lost on this side. I think it's because I've never done this. Like, I'm pretty sure I sided with the church. Now I don't know why I sided with the church, but I definitely did. Who's Silas?
Welcome to Tarsus, Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster. Can I help you?
Oh no, I've seen
No,
everything.
thanks. I've seen all I need to see.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Yo, even Tarsus themselves don't like this guy. Okay, so he's probably there's a chance that Nassif is fine. Like, there's a chance Nassif has nothing to do with this shit. I'm just taking the money from the safe, don't mind me.
Are you the specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation.
Oh, I killed them.
Sorry, I'm not your exterminator. What's going on?
They had some Greasels in the lab for class and they got loose. Surprise! Those things aren't pet hamsters. Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly.
Yeah, biomod stuff. Yeah, I took good care of it already.
Great. I'll give you the exterminator's fee then. Thanks for your help.
I don't know why that audio clip didn't play, but it just didn't. I'm gonna put the volume up just a little bit more. Some sounds are like super low. Like the voices.
So what if the WTO turned down my application? I'm proud to be in the SSC.
Okay, so now that we got out. Oh wait, I didn't speak to Jennifer. Fuck. I completely forgot to speak to Jennifer. Oh, there we go. We made it over. Oh. Apparently speaking to Jennifer was a bad idea. That freeze frame you guys got, that's the game dying a second. It's back now. There we go. I did for a second. Hang on.
The headmaster
back.
has this bizarre secret office with files of all the students and communications.
Okay. Okay, we've done. It looks like we've done the find the children thing. Okay, cool.
Someone outside Tarsus.
We're good, guys. We're good. Yeah, the child killed the stream for a minute. I was even about to relaunch the game, but it just like... it didn't alt-tab, but it definitely like minimized. It was very weird. Unless me right-clicking actually right-clicked outside the screen, which has happened.
What the hell?
What? Alright, let's go see if we can... quote-unquote rescue Dr. Nassif. Why is my OneDrive syncing files right now? Stop. Okay, 2108. Yeah, I have a whole... it's very funny to me when this game loads how broken it is, because... I mean, it's just the old game. They changed resolutions and shit. It was weird how old games loaded stuff. But because OBS loses track of the window, it turns it off, and one of my streams is like a vertical layout, so the entire game just like disappears for a bit. And then it comes back.
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla too.
Right. Morgan told me to expect you, Alex. She said you might want some help, especially since we suspect the Order may be plotting to assassinate Nassif. My orders are to protect Nassif, no matter what. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
Sounds like a walk in the park. You stay here and guard the entry. I'll find Nassif.
Good idea. By the way, Chief Morgan wanted me to give you this biomod canister, a reward for securing the mag rail plans at Mako.
Yay!
Pass on my thanks.
Stick with us, Alex. The WTO is good to its people.
Remember, the WTO wants Dr. Nassif alive so that she can be questioned. We think she may be holed up behind what remains of the
Shall we talk it over?
Here's a gift.
I'm not entirely sure why the Templars are just holed up at the beginning, yeah, but hey.
The WTO should crack down on these Templars.
I'm not complaining, free bodies. Oh, let's upgrade. What mod do I want to upgrade? Maybe silent moving? Oh, I'm very tempted to upgrade silent running. Oh, that's on the max level? Easy. Easy choice now. There's no swimming mod! You okay there, buddy? I can't make a swimming mod. Flippers. Equip flippers now.
That purity will prevail. Your time on the... Oh, no! Oh.
Yeah, I don't think these guys quite appreciate how strong I am.
I've been hit with toxin.
Sorry, what the fuck are you doing?
What's this? Real?
Why is Clara here? She was meant to watch the entrance. Please install flipper upgrade now. More binoculars on the floor? Yeah, they killed everyone from Apostle Corp, yeah.
I'm going to settle this right now.
It looked like it. She saw them through the wall. Hello, buddy.
I don't think you're going to want to go much further, Alex.
How do you know my name?
Who are you, and how do you know who I am?
That's what I said.
I'm the security chief for this facility. We were alerted to your presence shortly after your arrival in Cairo.
How did you survive the raid?
Let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Kinda like you do.
So you're modified.
Yep, some of the best new tech. Probably even some stuff you don't have yet. Then again, maybe you don't need it.
Damn. Yeah, they are. Wide-eyed Joe. Let him live his life, okay? What is this picture he has on his desk? I mean, that's poison, so it's not the worst thing.
I think I just saw.
What do you guys think of my tactic on how to play this game, by the way? I think being able to beat people up is quite fun.
Been drummed senseless. Are you even trying?
Ow!
Coward, there will be no mercy when we find you.
Go ahead, hide, coward.
I mean, to be fair, I don't actually kill a lot of people with the way I'm playing. It mostly knocks them out, but my melee is very strong.
Keep at it. No one gets your way.
Now this is how you kill people. As you can see, he's unconscious. Look. See? Unconscious. It says unconscious. What do you mean sure? It literally says he's unconscious. Look, I can prove it. See? Unconscious. No, it has nothing to do with TRS. It's the game says he's unconscious, therefore he is. I'm struggling to climb up yet. Help. There we go. Now these two are dead. So that, you know, snipe them in the face. I mean, we could switch my melee from a baton to an energy blade. What do you guys think? Unless I need to not kill someone, then I'm in trouble. I could throw away this. This thing's a piece of shit anyway. I think the baton's fun. It's very silly, you know, just... And the best part is I have EMP on my melee attacks as well, so I can beat bots and people. I'm a big fan of the baton. I'm pretty sure the baton is all I used. Oh yeah, someone needs to mod in a bonk sound into Invisible War, please. Get it in there?
Dr. Nassif is up ahead. You're being used, Alex. All the WTO wants is to steal her research and clone their own lab specimens. The wisest alternative is to kill her before she can be interrogated.
No, I don't think we need to kill Dr. Nassif. You guys think we need to kill Dr. Nassif? We, again, ever trust the fucking order right now? Remember they tried to kill us. Twice.
Likely intrusion. Damage sustained.
Goodbye, bot. No, but if I kill the doctor, the order's gonna be like, yep, we're friends now. They're gonna call me a friend. I don't want to be friends with the order. Have you seen what they keep doing? They're stupid. Fucking beating. I'm whacking with my whack stick. I guess the other... Do the WTO count as a corporate? They might. The fuck is this? Why is there just a Bunsen burner in the sky? The great Bunsen burner in the sky. Oh, there she is.
The Knights Templar are already tearing our organization apart. The last thing we need is one of our own fishing for classified information.
You could have told me and the other trainees about the experiments.
Here you are, our biggest secret, walking straight into a deployment of Templars. Surely you've guessed. You're the next generation of the technology MJ-12 used to create JC Denton. You are the third Denton prototype, a clone of JC.
Whoa!
MJ-12? The offshoot of the Illuminati? This is almost unbelievable. They're the ones who started the Great Death. I was supposed to be part of a plot to take over the world?
Until your older brother, JC, broke up their network and in the process caused the world economic collapse. When you were 5, Apostle Corps moved you and your foster parents to Chicago.
From Area 51. My parents always said we were from Palm Springs. So is JC Denton here? Is that who you're protecting?
The directors of this facility are either dead or captured. JC was never one of them, but I don't know who was running this lab. There wasn't much communication between the different cells.
That's all you know about the leaders?
I'm as ignorant as you. I did see the Paladins remove a cryogenically frozen body. Maybe that was the facility director. Maybe a botched experiment. Who knows?
So this is the end of Apostle Corps?
In Cairo, maybe so. I've been trying to reach Trier, Germany, our last hidden base, but all lines are down. I found out that the leader of that cell is a man named Tracer Tom. He's the only one who can contact JC. If you insist on tracking down our leaders, you can hire a pilot at the Pequods on level 107 and go to Trier.
Alex, no second thoughts and no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself if I have to.
But the gist of that conversation is there was a frozen director.
Start the interrogation.
I interrogated her.
The WTO one.
There's another
Whoops.
Apostle Core lab near the Black Gate with the usual facilities, plus one major difference. A teleportation gate that can take you to J.C. Denton.
Is
What?
that a unique detail?
It's the only one. Alex, I understand you're under pressure from the WTO, but you don't have to become their puppet. Get to JC and do what you can to finish this project. If you do that, it won't matter who controls this research, because the fruits of all this work will be available
Kara's
to everyone.
controlling her gun with her mind.
Is there a problem?
I want to do that. I want to go speak to JC. Who wants to speak to JC? I'd fucking much rather do that than talk to WTO or any of these stupid corporate bastards. She's modded like JC, so not really. I want to go. I'd rather speak to JC. Let me go to JC. How to JC. Oh, they literally said Tracer Tong. I missed that. It's Trace. Remember Tracer Tong? So he actually did live. He didn't die to the Grey Death. That's huge. Oh fuck yeah, I'd much rather do that. I didn't think I ever did that. I was listening to her, but I missed the part of her saying go to Trier to meet Tracer Tong. I heard it as go there to meet JC, because I was reading what Zara said about the wiki. Well, I didn't realize it was fucking Tracer Tong. That's sick. I don't think I've ever done this route. Like, I don't remember meeting JC or anything. Maybe you have to, maybe you don't. I don't know. This game doesn't feel as open as the original Deus Ex. So you probably did, and I just straight up don't remember it. But man, now I'm hyped. I'm so fucking hyped. We gotta go to Pequot's. It really makes me curious to learn what ending they chose for the what we're doing here.
Seriously, how was it? Smooth ride?
No complaints.
No, I agree
Always
with you.
drop my birds on the curb, eh? Can't beat life in New Cairo. I even had cash this time when I ran into a certain creditor of mine in the elevator.
Good. I don't want to have to rescue your jet again.
Anywhere else you want to go? I'll be right here.
I have a place to go. 500 credits,
You're
easy.
hired. I need a lift to Trier, Germany.
Oh,
Lovely.
microphone
See you at the
fell.
terminal. Level 110, Flight Bay 23. My jet's on a secure landing pad, so you'll have to contact me with the pilot beacon in the northeast corner of the main terminal.
Yeah, we going. I have nothing else I want to do.
You seem to have business in many different places.
I guess I'm not the only one. Are you still a prisoner of the WTO in Seattle?
I escaped. You may be interested to know that I found another person who appears to be modified in the way that you were. Leo Jankowski. I gave him a ride to Cairo.
So you fly modified humans around the world. That's a pretty weird assignment. And you're looking for one in particular?
I've finished my search of Cairo. I'm ready for the next destination.
And you don't care where I'm headed. You're ready to go anywhere I decide to go.
I've decided that you might be going in the right direction.
Toward your passenger?
Perhaps. If you'd
What
like
are we getting closer and closer to?
I'll be waiting at the landing pad outside the arcology.
Well, fuck free transportation. I already paid Sid. Oh. Not just any System Shock. System Shock 2. The Well, it's a, I don't want to say remaster. It's not really a remaster. It's a what's it up? What's the HD upgrade? I would call it an HD upgrade, really. I'm so fucking hyped. June, right? I seem to recall I said it was June. Oh, this is the Auto Mosque. I don't want to go over there. Where the fuck is the elevator down? Oh, it isn't 1A. It's this one then. Aha! I'm so hyped. Did we replay System Shock 1 before 2? Probably not. Could play System Shock 2 before we play System Shock 2. I don't think people would like that though. I'll just wait.
Hi.
No, it's not whatever.
Hop in.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. I don't know why I'm so excited for this.
Drop, strafing run, hostile insertion, drop you near a pub. You're paying for quality, remember?
Just get me close to downtown. I'm looking for someone.
Death Stranding 2?
Anybody I know? I spent a right many days in that town with this girl Cindy and her mangy friends.
I don't think so. Just get me there.
Fine by me. I got my own situation in Trier anyway.
That's pretty sick. I think Death Stranding 2 actually looks way better than 1 to me so far.
I dropped you right in front of the Nine Worlds Tavern. Best stock beer in the city. Not a bad place to ask around if you want to find one of the locals. Let me park the jet and you can find me at the tavern later when you're ready for another hop.
Man, the temptation to just blast me some auto troops.
After all the equipment they wrecked and stole in the name of preserving the natural order, I do not understand why the WTO would agree to a summit with these freaks.
The Order is not so aggressive in other cities. This Saman just went extreme on them.
Which is why we had to do something. This summit is useless. We need to chase them out of Trier entirely.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but yes, I am tired of paying for their crimes. Every time they mess with the plant, it comes out of my paycheck.
The Order. Tree-hugging pansies.
Those Order freaks should just shut up and get real jobs.
Damn! Also, look at this Queequeg. Yo, this Queequeg has a travel fucking button.
That right was started by the workers, not the Order.
The workers, they just want a production bonus. But now they get nothing because the secret saboteurs push
Back
them
off!
schedules.
Damn, I was so ready to shoot the shit out of that guy.
Hey, I'm looking for the Nine Worlds Tavern. Can you give me directions?
You are lost, my friend. The tavern's clear on the other side of town to the west.
Thanks. I suppose this summit meeting must be good for business.
It's a shameful distraction. A bunch of potentates whining and dining, plus they bring in their own coffee.
What about the press? The added security?
A big show to distract everyone from the fact that the system is broken, both the Order and WTO. I filed a lawsuit under both jurisdictions, and all it's done is sit in a drawer somewhere.
Who are you suing?
Pequods. They run ads on the public terminal right across the street from my shop, and they don't even have a branch in Trier.
Is that illegal?
It's false advertising if the product doesn't exist, right? I would very much like to see the file they have in the evidence room at the SSC station. The suit was dismissed, but they won't tell me why. Or what I'd pay to know what's really going on.
Hey, so a very quick Death Stranding 1 talk. I think it's very good. It is not for everyone. Death Stranding is not a game made for everyone. And people need to respect the shit out of that. If you hate it, in the first like 10 minutes, you will hate the whole game. So at least it's very quick to see if you need to get a refund for the game. But I think it's very cool. It's very Hideo Kojima, but without any of his espionage action. Which is funny because it looks like Death Stranding 2 is bringing back all the espionage action. Yeah, no, if you hate the gameplay will turn you off of every single other aspect of the game. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I agree. At least the story that I watched, I haven't finished it. The story that I saw was fucking great. And do you have the Director's Cut edition? Because if you don't have the Director's Cut edition, I would almost not play the original version. It's not bad or anything, it's just the Director's Cut is just that much better, is all. Especially for gameplay. Yeah, if you have the Director's Cut edition, there's no reason not to try that one. If you have the original one, it's a little bit hard. What the fuck is going on here?
Wait till it's your turn.
Why are they just shooting the auto guy?
Come back here.
What did I miss? I gotta load. I feel like I missed a conversation. Yeah, sorry. I gotta load. But yeah, it's definitely you will either love the shit out of that game or you will hate it vehemently. Like there's no middle ground for that game.
Watch it, you're gonna hurt someone.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, you again.
I don't know, for me the Kojima masterpiece is still fucking MGS2. I'm a huge fan of MGS2. I haven't played it nearly as much as a lot of people, but I know a lot of things of how that game works just from fucking watching I forget the name of the channel, but there's a channel. These guys, the guys that run that channel, are nuts about Metal Gear.
You should never have jammed those actuators at Panzerwerks and stolen that shipment of welders. Now you will pay. What do you want?
I want to know what's going on here.
We are about to show this guy what happens when you push Panzerwerks too far. Keep walking.
What did he do to you?
The Order steals our equipment to make us shut down the assembly line. His church has been doing this for months, and we are sick of it.
Okay, why would we ever side with the Order ever again? Yeah, fuck, I'm joining in.
I just want to join in the fun.
Well, okay. But I go first.
I'm going to put it in the door.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Moving.
Fucking dumbasses.
Too dangerous.
This is murder. Oh my god.
Hey, I would still give the standard version a try. Just to see what the base gameplay is like. It's just that it's just I feel like the director's cut just adds so many cool, meaningful things. It doesn't make the base gameplay too much different, but it definitely changes stuff.
At least I get
And
to
all
wear
in
the
a
blue
good way.
uniform.
Sorry, no access to the Black Gate without the proper clearance.
Is something going on?
Nah, it's just another part of the citywide lockdown, along with the curfews, to try to regain
Yeah, it's so
control
much
after the riots
meaningful
broke
stuff
out of
from
hand.
what I've seen.
How can I get the clearance to other parts of Trier?
Wish I could help. If you have a problem with the new policies, talk to someone at the SSC station across the square.
Still haven't found this damn tavern. Yeah, the director's cut goes on sale all the time anyway, dude. Just add it to your wishlist on Steam.
I wonder if I should report this.
Yeah, try the standard. It's gonna give you a basic feel for how most of the gameplay works. Even the director's cut isn't completely like... Oh, here it is.
I could use a bigger...
Nine Veltren Tavern. Even the director's cut isn't too far removed from the experience. It just adds on to the experience. But it adds on a lot. The side quest deliveries are actually fun. But again, you gotta like the base game.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone, strictly enforced since the riots.
Yeah, I love the
So you want
pizza
me to disarm in
deliveries.
the middle of a war zone?
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation procedure before entry. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecode, which will effectively freeze all your weapons. Sensors at the exit will automatically reactivate everything you're carrying when you leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Here you go.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on in.
Yeah, especially if you go for free, dude. There's like no reason not to try it.
A member of the Order. Are you with the Summit?
Certainly not. I live here in Trier. Seekers here don't care very much for this notion of a summit.
Why not?
We have heard Luminan Saman's call for a return to scripture. In this shard, we read the scripture, the original word of Her Holiness, not what she says for the camera today or tomorrow or 2 weeks ago.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? That's exactly the attitude that opens the door to tyranny in a free state, remembering only what was said on the last talk show. What's the value of a free press when attention spans are so short?
I was just curious about the Summit. Sorry to interrupt.
Jeez, lady.
Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier are making a business deal. It may bring money, it may bring power, but it won't bring balance into the lives of ordinary people.
This girl just fucking hated on me for trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, I said.
Already tossed back a few pints. May I say that I approve of your itinerary so far?
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Tell you what, I'll give you the Sloshed Flyer special. Any local hops you need during the next 24 hours, just 50%
Nice.
more than my usual rate. Can't beat that.
I'll let you know.
That's what he said.
All you want for a day.
I'll let you know.
I don't really know what he said. Sorry, I was reading your message, so I should. I guess I'm not buying his 750. I guess it's just
sure
if
you
I
locked
want
up?
him as my pilot. I can afford that. Fuck it.
Local hops.
I guess that's...
Where does Milady want to fly?
Stay right here. I'll let you know.
Yeah, but we still need to figure out where Tracer is. Tracer Tong. You know Tracer Tong?
You must be in town for the summit.
No.
We're having a private conversation.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do you know where Tracer Tong is?
Strangers welcome. Just don't make any speeches.
My god. You know where Tracer Tong is?
Alex D.
It's literally him!
Arrive. I suppose that, like the others, you're after my laboratory in the gateway to J.C. Denton.
You're Tracer Tong.
I see that Dr. Nassif didn't exaggerate about your mental acuity. Yes, I'm Tong. I suppose you will be wanting some answers. You may have already guessed that your true name is Alex Denton.
Dr. Nassif was telling the truth. I'm a clone of J.C. Denton.
With a few postnatal recombinations, yes. But our work has moved away from clones.
So this gateway, I can use it to find J.C. Denton?
Yes. Beneath the ruins of the Black Gate, JC constructed a portal to his secret base in Antarctica. Only descendants of the Denton cell line can go through. However, the facility is already in the hands of the Templars.
Did the Templars use the portal? How could they unless one of the other trainees?
Unless the Templars have already convinced one of you to go through the gate and murder JC. Exactly. At a minimum, they have a highly placed spy who has torn apart our organization, starting with Chicago.
What else do you know about this spy?
Whoever it is also helped the Templars kidnap Her Holiness during a meeting with the Panzerworks Union. They are holding her at the Blackgate Laboratory. I'm going to give you a code to a secret entrance, which is in a room on the second floor of the East Tower, 2521. Look for a keypad hidden behind some crates.
Sick.
For all you know, I'm a Templar myself.
Then Apostle Corps has already lost everything. Rescue Her Holiness. Save the summit for the sake of both factions. They will help you against the Templars. You will need the help of the WTO and Order just a little while longer.
I understand.
Here's something to give you an edge. A biomod infusion. It isn't much, but it's all I managed to grab on my way out of the laboratory.
Sick. Sick. Okay, so unfortunately we need to work with the corporations for just a little while longer. Yes, it is what it is. So nice to see Tracer Tong again. Okay, where did he say that was? Keep out hidden behind some crates. Each side of the ruins on the second. Okay. But don't we have to get past the security checkpoint before I can do that? Oh my god, Ava!
How's the search coming?
I've made some discoveries. I think I'm finally in the right place.
What's the passenger's name?
My instructions forbid me to say.
Maybe I could help if I knew who it was.
You've been very helpful already. My computer analyzed the transceiver in your temporal bone and found some interesting data files.
Those are encrypted files.
I found the key some time ago. I will be using your eyes and ears to gather more data. As compensation, if you need a pilot for any reason, I will be available.
I don't like being spied on.
Your notions of privacy are old-fashioned. It was a love of privacy that brought on the collapse. A love of secrets, plans, and personal possessions.
I still don't like being spied on.
Perhaps I'm too aggressive, but a society in which everyone understands everyone else is something I think we all should strive for.
How about I bug your chopper and make this learning process go both ways?
Very soon we will be connected. A great advance will change what it means to be human, and there will be no further need to conceal information. But that world is not yet here.
Damn, Ava already in. I don't know how I feel about Ava. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely using the corpos. Better than working for them.
Her Holiness comes to Trier to make peace, and her gesture is answered with prayer.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here. So you found that old fool, Tracer Tong. I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station. It's at the end of the block, on your left as you enter the main square.
I mean, I don't see why we can't talk about him. We have to go to the SSC station anyway for Queequegs. She doesn't really well, she has a person. She's AI. I was curious if there's anything up there. She's invasive because she's AI. Is this the SSC station? Yes. Yeah, I'm here to report.
The commander can answer your questions.
questions.
Oh, thanks.
If anybody screwed up today, it was us. Security.
Name and business, please.
Alex D. Who are you?
Vera Maxwell, Executive Commander for the SSC.
For Trier?
No, globally. We're taking these summit preparations very seriously. You and the other delegates will be able to conduct your business without any distractions.
I'd like to speak to the WTO chairman.
He informed me. The WTO chairman is in the interrogation room upstairs. Don't worry, no one's going to get interrogated. Just a safety precaution.
Damn. Shove the man in prison. That'll keep him safe. Oh, evidence room. Evidence room, huh? Oh, it's a biomod up there.
Infrared disturbance.
No, there's no disturbance. Don't worry about it.
Identified.
No threats. Anyway, let's upgrade our hacking, shall we? Bob, there must be a mistake. Are we really billing the same account for both Pequods and Queequeg's ad space? Yes, it's one account. The client would prefer that our firm keep these transactions private though. Follow me? Just push the paperwork. Oh, they are being dodgy to Queequegs.
Anomaly detected.
Damn.
Until further notice, Mr. Dumier will conduct business only from behind a secure barrier.
Fine. Jeez. Where is he? Oh, this one? Hang on. Hey, neither of your ATM machines. Lucky.
Trier is your home. Surely you must have some insight into why they would kidnap your lady, Her Holiness. She is practically a patron saint in this district.
Indeed. The people here are very devout.
Was it the strikers? The Panzerworks Union? I thought they were friends of the church.
I'm afraid that in Trier, even the most faithful are less than pleased by the appearance of their spiritual leader partnering with the WTO.
Your followers must understand the need for dialogue.
I've done my best to explain this summit to them. Frankly, it seems unlikely even to me that the church followers will ever countenance the closed, monolithic communities of the WTO. But I suppose that's a matter for the wise discretion of Her Holiness.
This is the man we should kill.
It is, if she
because he
is
tried to
still
kill
alive.
me.
Let's pray that she is.
I appreciate your candor, Luminon. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I find it interesting that they're having this conversation inside
Alex,
here.
let's talk. Meet me at the visitation room down the hall.
Okay. Yo, you coming, bro?
Hello there. Alex, from the Tarsus program, right? Good work on the interrogation of Dr. Nassif in Cairo. Teleportation, is it? Apostle Corps must have a line on some alien technology.
It does sound a little far-fetched.
Well, if we're lucky, you'll be giving the portal a test drive before too long. Good to have you with us. I had my staff procure this extra biomod canister so that you might be a more effective operative.
Thanks. Apostle Corps must be a pretty serious threat to be a concern to the director of the WTO.
I've been following the Apostle Corps investigation very closely. Your loyalty in this matter would be a great asset. However, we have a more pressing crisis. Her Holiness is missing, along with my security chief, Donna Morgan. By chance, was this on the agenda for your meeting with that old curmudgeon at the Nine Worlds?
Yes, I talked to Tracer Tong. He says that Her Holiness is being held by the Templars.
Interesting. Is he sure? We've noticed some Templar activity on the north side of town.
The Apostle Corps laboratory is underneath the Black Gate. That's where she's being held.
I'm glad you are willing to betray Tong's confidence.
He said I should get your help. Perhaps we all have a common enemy now.
Not likely. Tong always has an ulterior motive, at least where I am concerned. You have my authority to attempt to arrest you, but stay away from that old fool. He will lure you into the criminal underworld.
There's no way I'm staying away from Tracer Tong. You don't
Here's
know
a key
him
to
like
the
I
gate in
do.
the courtyard. Like I said, the facility is on the north side of the city.
Yep. Thank you for your key. Thank you for your biomod. Fuck all of you. I mean, let's be friends. Let's be friends, guys. We're all friends here. Right?
Hang on, there's a Templar military bot on patrol near this sector. You may want to rethink travel in this area.
I can take care of myself, but why isn't SSC just getting rid of it?
We've got our hands full. Most of our guards are at headquarters providing security for the summit.
So you're just going to cede this territory?
We're waiting for reinforcements and our own mech detachment before we move in. This is way more firepower than we're prepared to deal with, especially with our resources focused at HQ. But if you can take care of a millbot on your own, be my guest.
Ah, I got this. This is easy. Baby stuff. Baby stuff. Watch this, honestly.
Analyzing system damage. Auxiliary circuits engaged. Reduces survival.
You should have run.
See? Yeah, that's like more like it. Run away. Bro, if RoboCop had the skills I did, he would never have had all the problems he does in those movies. Hey, I dealt with it.
Impressive work taking down that bot.
Thank you. I thought it was impressive. I just punched the shit out of it. I mean, to be fair, punching it is like just a bit of an up from what I do in the original Deus Ex, which is, you know, just fucking shoot it once with a gip gun. Wait, where did he say? He said it was on. Actually, I'm going in the right way. He said it was like level 2 somewhere.
Someone there. No! No!
Level 2 behind some boxes? Is he talking about these boxes? No. Well, I might have just killed that guy by accident. I did. There we are. I just crushed that guy with a box by accident. I couldn't help myself.
Come on, G. No! Finally, some action.
Okay. That guy trips the alarm with his body and I'm in trouble? I call bullshit. Fine, well fuck. I'm sorry for causing the alarm to go off by throwing a body violently across the room.
Paladins in. Oh! Come on, G trash. Poison. I've still got some fight in me. No.
These guys aren't having a good time. Goodbye, window. Whoa! Why did it shoot me out like that? Did you see how many dots I got in that guy? It was pretty great. Let me in the window! Is the window there but not there? No, it's gone. Why can't I get in the window? Let me in! Let me in! There we go. I'm in! Allegedly, the device is some sort of teleporter related to JC Denton and his ultimate destination. Hopefully our scientists can make some sense of the technology from the photo that we are prepared to use or disable it if we see fit when we take the facility. Oh, let's see what the thing looks like. Oh, look how fast that hacking is. Yo, anyone want to fuck with me? I could use the turrets now. Damn, they killed that one guy. Wait, so that didn't... I can't disable those though. Go through the vent, I guess. And this engine is so janky on this game. It's less so on Thief 3. Thief 3 has different problems though. I'm stealing all their yums. Another vent. Well, let's just go upstairs, shall we? What is this for? Damn. Well, I'm curious to see what the picture... Oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly a good picture of anything. Those beams will kill me. I'm glad you remembered. Tracer Tong? Yeah, why does Tracer Tong have like all of the biomods? Here's the new login for the Blackgate Master Controls. Sorry to keep changing these, but we've got to keep security tight, especially now with all the conflict between the Order and Panzerworks. Trio isn't as safe as it used to be. Makes sense, makes sense. Multi-tool. Good.
I don't know where she is, but she better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
Okay, gate control, interesting. But sleeping all day sounds nice. Even if you shouldn't.
No!
Having the silent feet is funny too. I can just walk in on everyone. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. What the fuck is going on here? Oh. I don't know if this is worth it. We'll just investigate a little bit longer. I kind of wish I had the knowledge that the guys I was talking about have of Metal Gear Solid and the whole series. Because I'd love to show you guys those games with their perspective, but they're so much better than me at it. Well, here's the gate. I haven't seen the Her Holiness yet, though. She's meant to be here. It's just they're so good at it, though. It's like they're so like they. Not that this is the way I want to show it, but I didn't hate Metal Gear Solid 5, for example, but it never felt like a good Metal Gear Solid game. There are plenty of reasons why now that I know now, but you know, it's like when you're in the heat of another Metal Gear Solid game, you're just like, man, more Metal Gear Solid. No, their info is way more fun. It's so much fun to hear the shit they talk about in the games, like the good and the bad. It's all just great. I love sharing all of that info because it's so fun. Oh no, I will never be able to do it like they do. Not unless their channels, for the most part, have been Metal Gear. It looks like we want to go this way. What is it doing behind me? Can you take it away from behind me? Oh yeah, both of them are.
Are you Her Holiness? It's strange seeing you as just another person.
Yes, I'm just another ordinary human being like you.
Oh, it's Nicolette!
Chairman Dumier, the leader of your opposition, has taken a special interest in your safety.
The WTO wishes no harm to come to Her Holiness. This summit was to be an opportunity to soothe the tensions between our organizations and to root out the extremists causing trouble in Trier.
I'm impressed that you would protect the leader of your adversaries.
It's okay, Chief Morgan. We can tell her the truth.
The truth?
Alex, the WTO and Order are not as they seem. They are but different faces of the same organization, the Illuminati, an ancient
Of course they are. As soon as we saw Nicolette, it could only have been the Illuminati.
Illuminatus Beth Duclair. The WTO and Order are merely the tools Chad and I are presently using to elevate humanity to the next level.
I know, it's overwhelming. I've dedicated myself to the WTO only to find out it's just a myth they created.
If the WTO and Order aren't actually opposing entities, then what's the point of this summit?
The real opposition right now comes from the Templars, the militant anti-biomodification group. The summit was only a cover to justify our public presence in Trier. Our true goal was to investigate rumors of a Templar splinter cell within the Order.
And what did you find?
With the help of Agent Morgan, I learned that Lumenon Saman is the traitor. He has converted most of the Trier Shard to his extremist views, incited the riots, and has been stealing equipment from the Panzerworks factory.
Saman? He's behind this?
Yes, everything. My kidnapping, the disabling of the gate. He's taken a critical component from it, the sequencing module, to the Order Church in Rockstadt, where his group is headquartered. Once you get that module from him, you'll be able to use the gate.
Damn it.
God, she's all right. Good work. My people will secure the facility. In the meantime, we should follow up on what Her Holiness learned about Lumenon Saman. Go to the tavern and hire a pilot. If you would like a map of Saman's compound, report to the SSC station on your way across town.
You don't get to see Denton, guys. Not yet, anyway. It's funny that Chad's still, around. Why would I want to open this door, do you suppose?
Another of JC's gone bad? We do not like the last one's questions. She works with these intruders.
Oh?
She's gone through the gate to our home in Antarctica.
You must mean Billy and the Templars. I guess she's already passed through this way. Did she take any Templars with her?
No, just her. Only JCs can use the gate. Apostle Gore even had to bring this one the long way. That control was to keep us all safe. But now that woman has turned wrong.
Ah,
What does
Billy
Apostle
is
Gore need
bad.
creatures like you for?
We were a VersaLife experiment. Then JC came and helped us. This one is here, away from all the ice, to help with lab works. But then the Templars came.
I had nothing to do with the attack on this lab. I'm trying to get to JC myself. Can you tell me anything useful?
This one already told the other one from JC everything. Betrayal. This one was to be set free, but it was more lies and destruction. You must not betray. JC may be in danger already.
Okay, well, we don't need his help right now. We need to go get the part from...
Send me to safeguard Mr. Claire's return.
Hello?
She's all yours.
Thank you. I will be assuming command of this facility. Your presence is no longer required.
Okay, creep. I mean, the Illuminati won't kill those two, so I think we're good.
I think these Templars are itching for a war.
I think these Templars are already at war. That shit just got, like, hype, right? I think this is pretty hype. Oh, I was hoping we get to see JC. But first we gotta go to a facility still in Germany. And then get a key part back. Let's go to the SSC to get that map as well, yeah? I think that's a good idea.
Impressive work taking down that bot.
Beep 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 boop bada bada beep beep boop bada bada. Are you still in the visitors room?
Your followers haven't expelled you yet?
Word is leaking out that Her Holiness and I have been secretly working together. I think we can spin that into diplomatic ties.
Or private negotiations. How does that sound, darling?
No need for people to have the perception that we started these organizations for some other purpose.
Unless somebody tells them.
I could tell them myself. They would think it was the same old story. The Illuminati secretly controlling the world. Who? Some might believe it, but everybody else would laugh in my face.
People want to believe certain things about their leaders. That's always been our key to power.
You said you had a map of the Templar compound.
Yes, of course. Here you are. Find the sequencing module. Go through the gateway to JC's sanctuary. We have our own interest in protecting JC Denton from the Templars.
I would think that you and Apostle Corps would be bitter enemies.
We are, but first the clam must give up its pearl. Good luck, Special Agent Denton. We will call on you when the time comes. In case you need a pilot to take you to the compound, the Nine Worlds Tavern is a good place to hire one.
I got this. I already paid him. Yeah, so I didn't recognize that Chad, but we actually do interact with him in Deus Ex 1. He's the Chad that's in the catacombs, if I remember. I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure he's the one that asked us to rescue his guys from MJ12. So I should have already put it together from there, but I only realized after we saw Nicolette. Right, to the Nine Worlds Tavern.
Nothing to worry about now.
I like how every time I come back, these guys go back to their creeping. Because they're like, oh, there's a dead body. Good night, Zara. Hopefully this was fun.
The Nine Worlds isn't. So you know. Here you go.
What up, Sid?
Ready to fly?
I need to go to the Rostad area.
That's a pretty scabby part of town, mostly abandoned factories. The Order renovated the cathedral, but man, a lot of ways to end up dead in the Reichstag.
Precisely why I'm hiring you. You can handle a hostile insertion, right?
Handle it. Sid Black invented the term hostile insertion. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
What did he mean by that, chat? Chat, what did he mean by that? I don't like that he invented hostile insertion.
Just got the thrusters.
It's probably the beer.
Oops.
Sure you can fly?
Boss, let's rip.
I don't know what I skipped. My bad.
Lovely. I already scouted the area. Get ready for a tight squeeze on the ground.
Hostile insertion at crotch length.
Blessed be, blessed be.
Something wrong?
Demons, catch me!
Sorry, never mind.
First, they run me out of the Lord's house, then they chase me out of the tunnels.
You used to live at the cathedral?
I was the last believer. Then the cultists moved in. I went back once, through the basement tunnels. That's how I saw the ritual.
A secret entrance to the cathedral?
It was for utilities. Then the canal dried up and you could get in from outside. One of these times, I'm gonna set a fire.
Like I said, a pretty
She's
scary
crazy.
town. Pretty much abandoned except for the church to the northwest. Maybe one of the squatters knows the area.
I mean, she definitely knows the area. What did she say is that tunnel?
Belief needs no ornaments.
I didn't quite understand where she said the tunnel is.
No!
There was something about a dried up canal. Oh, multi-tool on the floor, don't mind if I do.
One of the workers from that factory under the canal? My mom said to see if you need a message boy. We need the credits.
Sorry, I don't work there. You said
I think I'm crushing the rat.
What else do you know about it?
It's definitely a secret base of some kind. Guys in uniform moving in weird machines in the middle of the night. If you want to get in and check it out, I can tell you where all the guards are.
Sure, tell me about the guards. I have a map of the area and you can show me.
Squeak, squeak,
Okay,
squeak,
I'll mark where
squeak.
they are. Just give me enough credits for a doctor's visit. My mom's sick.
200 credits.
Scam, is it?
Honest, we really need the money.
Oh,
Here's the
fine.
money to mark the map.
Here you go. My mom
I'm not doing it.
trouble. Boy, was she wrong.
It's not me. I didn't do it. Why are you blaming me for the rat? I did nothing wrong. Ah, God. Take that, turd.
this earth is limited, freak.
I mean, I
What's
did.
this? No!
But I didn't stop myself there.
I see you. You're dead.
I'm dead. Who said that? You? Yeah, get out of here. You thought you were all that? You don't even know. Dude, that looks like a fancy way to go. Templar Church? Wait, so is this the secret way in then? Is right here? Might be. I think Alex is full, guys.
I'll find the person responsible for this violent attack. Locked and loaded. Come and get it.
Yeah, I've had more fun than I remember. It's definitely nowhere near Deus Ex 1's level though. Like, that's why I think it's difficult to say it's a sequel. Like, as much I think I'm having fun with it, but it is arguably not a good Deus Ex game. The problem is it's trying to be a sequel to the first game. If it wasn't trying that, I think it'd be easy to just say, "Yep, it's a fun game." But it's definitely a sequel to the original. Look, I think I'm also obfuscating some of the problems the game definitely has. Like, the AI is definitely not up to scratch in most regards. The RPG elements are completely gone, basically. The game engine is a bit sus sometimes. And that's not just because I'm running it on modern hardware. But there are problems, but I choose not to highlight them because I'm enjoying the game. But they are there. I mean, an obvious engine problem is that. Which might be a frame rate issue, like maybe if I cap the frame rate it would help. But yeah, I'm enjoying revisiting the story. The story sounds like it's a bit fun in comparison to what I remember. And even like when I played it when I was young, I had a fun time with it. But I think you can fairly see why people just didn't like it as a Deus Ex sequel. And I think it's fair that they had those criticisms of the game. Especially considering how open the first one is on almost all levels. Like, the depth of Deus Ex 1 is just crazy by comparison, and that game is like yonks old. Yeah, this came out 3 years after that. I really think the need to put it on console fucked them.
What's that? Too hard!
The need to put it on console definitely fucked them. Am I desperate for free bioelectricity? I don't think I am. I'll save just in case. I don't think I need bioelectricity. I mean, I'll use an energy mod once I have run out of food. Oh, kill lasers.
The sequencing module should be stored on someone's private computer. More when you reach the Luminon's command area.
A bit rude of them. Oh, it turned off for that guy. They killed the Templar! Okay, now I do want biobot electricity because of these guys. I'm gonna snipe them from the door, but now I can see a reason for it. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's fuck up these guys. Bro, you shot at me first. Don't give me that. Cool. That's the robots dealt with. Let's see, can we do this? Is this like a thing? Oh, it is. Let's go.
Another casualty.
You say another casualty like it was my fault. I mean, it would have been my fault after that, I guess, you know. If that man wasn't dead before, he's very dead now.
You aren't so special anymore, Denton. Maybe you remember Billy Adams.
Luminant Simon, where are you?
She's as much Denton as you, thanks to the Apostle Core infusions. I sent her through the teleporter to locate and kill JC.
And I'm right behind her.
About 3 hours behind if my clock is right. I now know where the teleporter takes its passengers. My people are closing in on JC's sanctuary this very second.
Your enemies know who you are. You can't hide for long.
Little do you realize how vulnerable they will be if I can use JC's power against them. I can remain hidden long enough for Billy to complete her assignment. Then it will be your turn to hide.
Damn, evil man is evil. Back doors into Apostle Core.
Anomaly detected. Your turn, killer.
Cool. Enjoy your walk. Is that where I want to go? Maybe I want to check upstairs first. The window. Oh, hello. Mods, ammo, mods. Soft key? Oh, the key code to Simon's chamber. Nice. Might need that. Sniper rifle. Healing, security computers. Maybe we can disable the lasers. Oh, we got the sequencing module. That's pretty good.
Good. Now meet your pilot outside and return to Trier. We're going to find out if this teleportation device really works.
What is this about, though?
Versus tracking report 1242. Clara Sparks. She is naive, but loyal. She's allied herself with the WTO, who've placed her high in the ranks, owing to her abilities. Intel suggests that Dumier has recognized her special abilities as well, and seems to be treating her as a special protege. She was last seen in Trier, dispatched for security for the Order WTO summit.
Well, that is huge. Hey, so I guess this was the underground way that the bum was talking about. Let's go get some free bioelectricity. I might need a quick bathroom break. Well, shit, this isn't working. Jump out the window? Wait, what's down here? Oh, an energy cell. Nice. Out the window. He said meet them pilot outside though? Is he like just in the compound? No, I don't want the best viewers. Fuck off. Fuck off, bot. Hey, I think with that bot talking to me like that, I'm gonna take a very quick 10-minute break. Give me a second to get my config. Let's make it 5 minutes. Oh my god, I just need to bathroom and that sort of stuff. That time is wrong. There we go. Be right back, guys. Hello everyone, I'm back. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Apparently during all that OBS's application had an error. Not a big deal. It's just kind of funny that it happened. Oh, wait, I need to alt tab for just a second. Okay, should be good again.
Damage severe.
Oh, where is my pilot outside here? The one with the wonderful jet. There must be a pilot right outside here. Unless I'm acting like a twit. Yo. Isn't this back where I started? I mean, I guess the bodies are a hint. There he is.
Who's the foxy lady?
I don't think she's your type.
My, aren't we jealous?
Oh, please. Just take me back downtown.
Why do I get the feeling I'm being used?
I literally pay you to be used.
Let's rip.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, but by the way, I'd like to clarify something about our contract.
What?
When I said 24 hours, I meant 24 hours minus my sleep time. I'm about ready to hit the sack.
First drop me near downtown.
Pleasure's mine. I never leave a bird in the woods. But that's a wrap. Even Sid Black needs rest.
Fine, good night, Sid.
Come to the tavern. I have more to tell you about JC's condition and why you are so important.
Okay.
The Templars are one step ahead of us, but not for long. Repair the gate with the sequencing module. Find your long-lost older brother on the other side, then wait for my orders.
Okay.
Cheerio. I'm booked until after the summit, but maybe we'll fly again. I'll be around.
My mind is clouded.
Goodbye, everybody. Damn, everyone had to put in their little piece, eh?
The 9 worlds. So you want no.
Blah blah blah. I
Hey,
lock
thanks.
my shit. Blah blah. All right, Tong. What do you got for me this time, buddy?
When you go to Antarctica and find JC, remember what hangs in the balance. I haven't told you just how powerful JC has become.
One of the other trainees, Billy Adams, has already gone through the gate.
She has signed her soul over to the Luddites, the haters of technology. Protect JC, or she could plunge the world into another dark age. Trust me, I was like her 20 years ago, and I still share some of the blame for triggering the collapse.
I thought you said JC was powerful.
He is, but the merger with the Helios AI has been problematic. He has fallen into a state of near catatonia and will be vulnerable until you can revive him.
Ah.
How do I do that?
By transferring your biomod architecture to JC, you will complete his interface to the AI and bring him out of the coma. This is a job we intended for Paul, but now it falls on your shoulders.
Paul Denton?
He too is helpless and in need of our new systems. We thought we had the infusions perfected 3 years ago, but his body rejected them violently. He had to be cryogenically frozen until we could finish the design.
Oh, that's who they pulled out.
The leader of the Cairo facility, captured by the Templars.
Exactly. JC will tell you more. Please, don't delay. Every passing minute brings your friend Billy one step closer to murdering the only sincere leader humanity has ever had.
Hey, so you did merge with the Helios AI in this story. That's huge. And very cool. Alright. Time to go meet my brother. Maybe. I don't know if he's really my brother. But I'm going anyway. Oh, you're gonna.
Okay, break's over.
Whoa, who's what? Are these Templars?
Pull the pin.
Silly Templars.
No.
I don't know how to do their job. No, they killed them, poor man. Which, I mean... It's not that I wasn't trying to kill it, it's that I was trying, you know, to just knock him unconscious, okay? I was trying to be at least a little nice. Just a little bit, you know? Oh, all the ammo we left is still there, that's cool.
My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Where were those boxes? Over here? I don't remember where the boxes were. Over here? Ah, here they are. Oh. Back to the lab.
To activate the gates, you will need to turn on a backup generator on the top floor and then upload the sequencing module from the gate control room.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is the reactor itself, which is now open. That's nice.
I think these Templars are itching for a war.
This is the wrong way.
Patients, welcome. Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Well, thank you. I needed some tissues. I was about to cry. T-Tong. Ah, this is gate control. Oh, we need to activate the generator first, I guess.
This is the main control room where you will install the sequencing module once the power is restored.
Can we install it first, then turn on the power?
Incidentally, I have recently found reason to doubt Miss Clara Sparks' loyalty. We are depending on you, Alex. Only a Denton or one of the trainees can use the gate.
Well, I guess we're going through here. Was there another way through here and I'm just bad?
Repairing damage.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate you so much. Big fan, honestly.
That takes care of the power. Get downstairs to load the sequencing module.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Repair bots, favorite bots, guys. I hope you guys are repair bot Andes too. They're our saviors. The real workaholics. Med kit? Who needs a med kit? Get out of here.
Wonderful. The device is operational. Now, Alex, simply take a deep breath and step inside. I'm willing to bet that this thing actually works.
Alright, through the teleporter, guys. Off to meet JC. JC. Yo. I'm in. Good timing. We just hit the teleporter with our faces. Hello.
Yet more deviation from the plan. All was to arrive with the key, bringing the perfected genetic code. JC was to awaken to greet the new age. Instead, that woman came, followed soon after by the hateful ones. Where is Paul? What is going on?
I'll bet that your intruders are Billy Adams, along with some Templar backup. After that, I have no idea what you're talking about.
When JC arrived, so many years ago, and the Versalite base fell silent, he took care of us. In return, we would maintain his habitat while he slept, and await Apostle Gore's masterpiece. Paul was to accompany the key, but instead 2 keys have arrived, and Paul remains nowhere.
So we're the keys. The gate must use some sort of DNA fingerprinting, and since both Billy and I have Denton genetic code, we were able to use it. It was never about the training, was it? They were just perfecting the DNA.
And the gate has only brought us destruction. The hateful ones threaten, capture, and murder us. We can neither fulfill our duties to JC, nor can we get to his habitat to awaken him.
Why would the Templars bother with capture? I hate to be so blunt, but it seems that elimination would make more sense.
It is not clear. It seems they are trying to learn more about us, but in gravely vicious ways. Right now, there is one of our number in captivity. If you could help him reach this location, it would mean a great deal to us.
Gotcha. Okay, we've got a grade to free. We've got to go talk to JC. Let's get to it.
Perhaps you fear that you will inadvertently do the bidding of the Illuminati. Have patience. Nothing will be the same once you have revived JC Denton. Welcome to Antarctica, JC's sanctuary for 20 years.
Why do you persist? Tong, Dumier, Her Holiness, they're all fools. Do you really understand what they're asking you to do? Go to 1004 and I'll contact you there.
Auxiliary circuits engaged. Reduce survivability.
Get wrecked. You guys wish you were as strong as me. Ah! You guys wish you were as strong as me.
No!
I love the penguins, by the way. They're way too good. Explosive. Oh, is this our boy in captivity? Hang on. Maybe we could release him with the computer. Off. Well, the military bot is dead, so we don't need to shut him down.
You're quite near the captured Grey that their leader was talking about. Save the poor creature, or the Templars will vivisect him to learn about the Grey's vulnerabilities.
There's also a Greasel. I'm gonna save in case I need this multi-tool for anything. Goodbye, friend. Hi.
What do you require?
Nothing. Find your way home. It should be safe. Oh wait, there's a multi-tool right there. Easy. Sight. X. Shall we meet Billy? Tent 4 of the Templar camp. Should we meet Billy? Let's meet Billy. Maybe it's interesting.
What do you think Saman's plans are?
I don't know how I missed him and hit the explosive thing behind him, but that's kind of funny. I'm in! I was so shocked. Alright, Billy, what do you have to say?
Listen, I don't know exactly what they've all told you, but you're just a pawn. And reviving an ancient mad cyborg isn't gonna help anyone.
And you found that the Templars are a sane and reasonable employer?
Lesser of the evils offered at this point. The other entities all want you to revive the man responsible for the collapse. What good can that possibly accomplish? Apostle Corps wants to worship him, and the Illuminati wants to try to control him.
And what would you propose?
The only safe way to deal with such dangerous power and such an unstable individual is to destroy him. It's the only way.
That's an interesting viewpoint, especially since JC's work made us both what we are today.
That hardly matters in the grand scheme of things. You can try, but you're not going to be able to stop me from repurposing the Helios core for more beneficial purposes.
And I've got a fistful of baton that says otherwise. How many? Oh, I have 10. Okay.
Damage sustained. Mechanical.
Repair bot, my beloved.
Purity will prevail. A small price for the sake of purity.
Somebody shot me with a rocket. It was this bot. No, the bot got me. I can't believe this happened. It means we have to do all that again. I should have saved. Hey, that's my first save fuck up. Oh wait, no, I saved right here. Oh, because of the multi-tool thing. Oh, thank goodness. I completely forgot about the save.
Find your...
I'm so glad my brain works sometimes. I mean, I suppose that's just another way in now. Just blowing that up.
Come on, G trash. Ugh, I know. Ugh. No. Ugh.
Thank you for the soft key. Now I go back in. And now I know I don't need to use the energy thing.
System damage manageable.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Your time on this earth is limited, freak. I've still got some fight in me.
Target leaving zone.
Anyhow, he tried. Oh, wait, let me just get more energy back.
Initiating repairs.
Thank you, bot.
Repairs complete.
Our Lord and Savior, repair bot. I think I want an emote with the repair bot. No, they're not. I gotta heal because I think he explodes when I kill him. He does. It's not my fault they're, when they lose all their health they explode. I'm trying to be, you know, gracious and not kill them. I'm literally the definition of non-lethal. Not a bot?
Who's there?
It's me!
A small price for the sake of purity. I've still got some fight in me.
No! That's why I saved. I thought I timed it right, but I failed. I failed the mission.
The bot's been shut down.
Owie, 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 owie.
The bot's been
You guys are very rude. I don't think I like how they're handling me. So I need to turn the volume of the game down just a tiny bit. There we go.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Hello, bro. Aww. His gun is just strong. Very rude guy, honestly.
eye for an eye. The bot's been shut down.
I may as well shoot these guys. I know I keep trying to meme and punch them, but they explode.
You will contaminate humanity. I've still got some fight in me. Bow before sight.
Like if they didn't explode, it'd be a different story. Jeez, the heal does a lot.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Alright, time to see whatever this thing is. I suppose. J.C. Denton's Sanctuary.
To revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected.
Alex Denton, welcome to your brother's sanctuary. My assignment is to answer your questions and provide transportation.
It's getting to be quite a crowd down here for an impregnable fortress. You were looking for J.C. Denton too?
I left Hong Kong in 2052 with instructions to search for J.C. Denton near Groom Lake in Nevada. I am an AI construct developed by Tracer Tong. My instructions were not to stop looking until I was certain that Mr. Denton was safe.
He isn't exactly safe with my former classmate Billy Adams skulking around. She went over to the Templars.
Billy Adams must be destroyed. If she damages the Helios core, she will destroy JC's mind.
She always was a prankster.
When you have eliminated the threat,
Prankster?
JC, go outside to the abandoned VersaLife base. You will need to turn on the pilot beacon so that I can land safely and take you to your next destination.
Is it next destination?
Repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion.
The missile shut down the containment fields back at base because we're seeing greasels. That's bad news all around. Our situation must be getting even worse now that we're going to have to deal with even another threat.
Architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled that echoes of his former life are embedded in the very construction of this sanctuary.
I don't know what he means by that. So cold, so cold, so cold. You know, I'm not surprised that it's cold. It's like you're in Antarctica. Oh, there's a biomod looking at me side-eyed.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where JC Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? The whole world recreated in his image?
This is not just any part of Hong Kong. This is where you kill the,
is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him. You must stop her, and you must revive him.
You killed the lady that was trying to make the Triads feud.
Of the key, JC was to be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original.
I'm just on a step.
What needs to be done?
Activate the nodes, reconnect him with the waking. But beware, the other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate. She intends to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
Alright, where is Billy?
She brings destruction with her. I hope you can end it.
This looks like Mandalay's office.
Repair this Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
Screw you, Illuminati guys. We want JC running the show.
She moves to destroy JC. We do not understand this violence against her own kind.
Thanks for doing all the hard work finding the way in here. All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
Just walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
I don't want to
Can't
kill
let
her.
you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'll try to leave you breathing. I don't want to kill you, Billy.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal, or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat to be neutralized. It's over, Alex.
But I have a problem. I think this save is gonna be really bad, but I did it anyway.
This shouldn't. Not bad, but
Hey, I got her. Oh, my soul.
System damage manageable. Damage sustained.
Oh, the rocket coming. I deserve that. Alright, Billy, round 2. Let's see if you can do it this time.
now you really upset me.
Okay, no, she did worse.
System disruptions again. Damage severe. Engaging.
This kind of looks like Versa Life.
Yes. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to tell you. At last, my scientists succeeded. You were the complete solution. My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry the infusions through the gate, but there was a setback.
You're really J.C. Denton. What happened to your brother?
He nearly died 2 years ago. My chief scientist, Tracer Tong, thought that he'd perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his life. Luckily, you and the other subjects at last accepted complete transformation.
Which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That, and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after the defeat of MJ-12 that the old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
I'm going to establish the first post-human civilization, and you're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization. That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island, where in the ruins of an old military base there is an Aquinas node that can be used to distribute the infusion technology worldwide.
I want to hear more about the civilization.
Post-human civilization.
Before the disruptions, Helios and I had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
What's the alternative?
Address the flaws in human nature. Make all beings truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants? Is that freedom?
Is it freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination of organic materials, while the wealthy child is shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically?
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people different from each other?
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings, we can establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
What would this pure democracy look like?
What does pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want everyone to be like the Omar and meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an enlightened despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's life and opinions.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern democracy. Though general ideas allow human minds to make judgments quickly, they are necessarily incomplete.
So?
So de Tocqueville noted that an all-knowing mind, the mind of God as he conceived it, would have no need for general ideas. It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice would be impossible for such a mind.
Do you see yourself as a god?
I want human affairs to be driven by wisdom. Finding the correct recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years under the ice.
You seem to think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
The people will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex. You've come this far toward restoring Apostle Corps. Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
I'll leave for Cairo as soon as I can.
A helicopter followed you here. Tracer Tong sent it to pick me up from Area 51 after my infiltration of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct. I'm putting her at your disposal. Go back to the surface and activate the pilot beacon at the abandoned VersaLife base so that she will know where to land.
Damn. That was interesting.
How does it feel to share such an infamous name? Don't be deluded by the AI's ingenuity. Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive Paul, you will be reviving a sworn terrorist. There is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
Oh no. I don't hate what he's saying. Do we hate what he's saying? I don't think I hate what he's saying. It starts with a human thought, so as long as it's not the AI. Interesting though. I can see where they were going with the discussion, but I think it's missing the extra bit that the original game added. This, you know, that extra tangent between the 3 or 4 options. Still cool though.
You have been deceived, tired pilgrim. I destroyed the entire city of Chicago only because the threat from Washington Core warranted such desperate tactics.
Oh no, you deserve to die.
It's time you learn the truth about your past.
Oh my gosh.
Now what?
There's no happy ending for Saman. No, the rocket hit me. At least my save is literally just outside. I wonder if the mag gun would be better against them. Those guys sure are angry though.
You have been deceived, tired pilgrim. I destroyed the entire city of Chicago only because the threat from Washington warranted such desperate tactics. Come to the holocron in Tinted 04. It's time you learn the truth about your past.
That should have killed like 3 of them. Yeah. Easy peasy. You did. You will not, but you did.
So you gave the order to destroy my hometown.
By now, you will have been told that you are the 3rd Denton prototype. That isn't quite true, or I wouldn't have been willing to destroy an entire city to kill you.
This better be good.
Unlike the first Dentons, who were straight clones of an ideal individual, you were, how do I put it, average. A feeble little mongrel who was made into a Denton.
You're starting to hurt my feelings.
JC and Paul Denton never escaped their original programming. They instead succeeded only in making copies of themselves. Without realizing it, they worked to build the precise society envisioned by the Illuminati and its defunct offshoot, MJ-12. A population configured for transparency, integration, control. Follow me?
Interesting theory. What is it you want from me?
A sympathetic ear for now. Believe me, child of the City of Destruction. The last days of humankind may be at hand. Help me when I call on you, and I will have no need to destroy more cities. Only one Apostle Core facility remains, and I simply need the device JC Denton has assembled there.
Screw you. I don't trust you for shit. Why would I trust him even slightly? After that bullshit. Like, what?
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
No, repair bot, I need more. Please.
Solution guaranteed. Initiating repairs. Finished.
Thank you, buddy. Alright, where is the button? Who's got the button? I need the button to get everybody out. Mostly myself. Shut up, Greasel.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot wing with a generator on the lower level of the B-wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
Mechanical.
It killed the penguin! How dare they? Oh, VersaLife map.
That's enough. No!
You, is this your doing, bro? You should probably clean up after yourself, man. Another dead penguin? These guys are the worst. They keep killing the penguins. Fucking grizzles. Well, this is definitely not the lower floor. It must be this way. But that's an up as well. Let's see what the sign says. Power generator. Okay, this is where we need to be. Ah.
I think I just...
You saw nothing. Ah, I've read that already before. A bunch of lies, I tell you. Thank you, repair bot, buddy.
Have you seen that thing? It was like the ice was building itself into something. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind.
Ow! My leg. Nice interior. Is this where the power generator is?
Right up ahead, Alex. Transgenics. It's research facilities where Versalite developed many of those creatures. Sorry to say, the generator is at the back of the complex, in the northeast corner.
Okay, northeast corner. Gotcha. Can somebody drop me some more multi-tools so that I can, you know, explore a bit? I suppose that works, just punching my way through as usual. This looks unsafe. Oi! Now all of a sudden I'm climbing slow! Arrgh! Am I not crouching? There we go. Oh no, it's those buggers! They fucked me up. What are they called? They start with a K. I can't remember their name, I just remember they start with a K. Hello!
You found me. Hey, where's your suit? You one of us?
A Templar? No.
Who sent you? You look modified.
Maybe I am.
Well, don't think we're all fanatics about that stuff. You won't see me taking any mods, but, you know, to each his own. My unit got sent down here to see if we could find an unlock control for the Denton bunker. Figures we'd get jumped by a bunch of mutants. I'm the only one left.
How'd you end up in there?
One of those hippo things had me cornered. I panicked and locked myself up. Hey, think you could get me out of here? This lock shouldn't be too hard to pick. It's the great shut for protection. How was I to know it was gonna lock behind me?
I'll save. I'm running out of multi-tools.
I know you probably didn't want to do that, but thanks.
No problem.
We have our differences. Maybe I care a little more about some things, purity of the soul and all that, but that doesn't mean we can't get along.
Think you can find your way out?
I got myself in here, didn't I?
Good luck.
Yeah, I can find my way out, but hey, look at me again. I was right, wasn't I? You're modified. You're a stinking defiler. This has... No!
Amazing. After all that, he still wanted to kill me. Asshole. He made me waste a perfectly good multi-tool. Oh, hi, repair bot. Would have been nice to know you were here. Dude!
Subject reassembling tissues. Healing
Damn.
aborted.
Fucking greasels. Hang off, but the greys and greasels seem to be flourishing now that they're free. I guess our engineering is pretty worth. Ha 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 ha. Somebody lost their minds. Could you repair me again, buddy?
Repairing wounds.
Thank you.
Tissue viability restored.
I appreciate you.
We're running out of energy here, so we're all going to have to make some sacrifices. Survival first. We can't justify diverting our resources to any of our experiments anymore. Namely, I think it may finally be time to stop the food supply to the Greys.
Calibration disruption.
Oh, damn. They were gonna kill the Greys to live.
Dragon threat identified.
I don't blame them, but that sucks. Donk. I say donk. Donkety donk donk donk. Donk. I say donk. He got fucking donked.
Healing functions complete.
Thank you for the heals. Who needs to use the door? I just break all the windows. You thought you could kill me? You're funny.
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability.
The robot's gonna make me cry. Keeps talking about tissues. Woo!
There's the generator. Simply bring it online, and the pilot beacon will begin
Thank you.
receiving power.
Ow. 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 They've been gone for days. I knew that expedition was an asinine idea. Not like we had any other choices though. This isn't a major comm grid failure. There's just no one to talk to out there. No one's coming to rescue us. Something terrible has happened to the world. The power is back.
Power is restored and the beacon is ready to be activated. Just turn it on and your pilot will be able to land.
Anomaly threat identified.
Now where did they put the bacon?
For purity! Neurotoxin!
Yeah, get fucked up. Excuse me? Who said that? Who said that? You?
I'm not reporting intrusion.
Dumbass is trying to set fire to the fucking metal. I'm not saying it's impossible, I just say that I think there's faster ways to do it, clearly. You know, you could just punch it to death. I've proven that a viable strategy. Give me just a second. I know the game isn't showing up. I'm just doing something in the background real quick. Give me just a second.
Diagnostics passed. Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Maybe I have a note that shows where the beacon is? Not really. Nope. I hate greasels. Oh, here it is. Where the button at? Two multi-tools. I barely have 4. Goodbye, gravity. The fuck was that? Hi, buddy. Multi-tool. My best friend. See, I didn't even need a multi-tool for that door. I just went around it. Money.
I don't know about you, Edward, but I'm starting to get concerned. We've lost contact with the other bases and with headquarters. I think something terrible must have happened to the net, or maybe even to the world.
I mean, all of these seem to have vent entrances, so I don't see the need to use multi-tools other than to be quick about it. Well, I don't think I need to be very quick right now. Oh, there it is. Anyhow, we're good.
Stand clear. I'm about to land.
Which side was the helipad? I think it was that side, but I'm going this way. I see it. Let me get on the pad. Hello.
Shall we go? I will be your pilot until we reach Liberty Island.
How will JC get there?
JC Denton is already there, in a matter of speaking. He will be preparing the systems necessary for the Great Advance while we are in Cairo.
This is what you were talking about at the Nine Worlds Tavern.
JC does not use the word advance. This notion is present in my original programming, as constructed by Tracer Tong in the 2040s.
What good are socio-political notions to a pilot drone?
You will have to ask Mr. Tong. Shall we go?
I'm ready.
My body is ready.
Cairo is not as friendly as it was when you left it.
Oh wow, why? What happened in Cairo?
The Templars have overrun all of New Cairo, including the mosque. They have moved Paul Denton's cryo-storage tank to Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
What do you know about the Templar defenses?
They had deep roots in the local population and were able to call up a large number of paladins. In addition, they have deployed a military bot in the mosque and 2 in the arcology.
What happened to the city's security forces?
They were eliminated. SSC Chief Vera Maxwell stormed the arcology with structure.
So I'm on my own.
I will wait here for now. After you find Paul, I will meet you in Flight Bay 23 at the top of the arcology. Good luck.
Gotcha.
This is what the Illuminati wants you to do. Destroy Paul Denton and help return biomod technology to international regulation. Please discuss the operation with the elite commando waiting for you in the street. Paul's frozen body is located in Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
Yo, it's Sid.
I figured you'd knock around Europe for a while. You do know that the Medina could get overrun by Templars at any moment.
Thought there might be some trade in refugees. You know, quick hops away from trouble. But there hasn't been enough action yet for people to start liking my rates. What about you?
I can take care of myself, but I might have use for a pilot later. A long trip, one way to New York City.
Guess that would pay better than these Medina scabs. I offer to save their lives, and the best they can do is 12 credits. How about you make a reasonable offer and we get out of this hole?
I'll get back to you. I mean, I have a pilot, so... In we go.
Detected.
I saw a Templar.
I'm warning you.
Oh damn, it would have been funny if I could use this. Yeah, so here's the Deus Ex 1 comparison. That guy would definitely have seen me through here. Still chill though.
A small price for the sake of purity. Let's take it. I will not come to you.
Oh, I need to heal right there. Well, that rocket is gonna kill me. Got him. Absolutely wrecked them all. Right, so if we can't use the elevator to arcology, what do we use? Double multi-tool, let's go. Oh, hello. Hands are full. What does that have to do with... Huh? How did I pick that up? When did I pick that up?
Repetition of disturbance. Both of us are targets here. We will work separately until the final phase of the operation.
What do you expect me to do?
You will infiltrate the new Cairo arcology. I will do the same and join you prior to the assault.
If anyone's a glaring target for Templar Paladins, it's a biomodified commando like yourself.
Then we agreed to maintain the minimal threat profile until a crucial moment.
What if I'd rather work alone?
Our orders are to work together. We will destroy Paul Denton and return biomod technology to international regulation.
Tell
No
DEA
assassin.
you're gonna have to look for an assassin somewhere else.
I saved Paul.
My orders encompass that contingency as well. Engaging in combat.
He's about to kill Sid.
Do you really think that the Dentons will have any use for you once the technology is imposed on humanity? It will be a nanite plague worse than the one in Cairo, and you will be responsible.
No, Sid is dead. He killed Sid. Can you believe it?
It must be a sign of the end times.
How do I get in there now? I don't know how to get in. How does one get in if the inn is dead? Maybe, through the apartments? I don't know. Or through the mosque, even.
It seems that the Illuminati is making one last grab for power. You must revive Paul, Alex. Apostle Corps needs a strong leader who can restore it to global prominence. The Illuminati only want to steal our research to increase their wealth and power.
I mean, I believe that.
Hey, calm down. Let's go take a walk in the greenhouse.
You know I can't.
Your grandfather wants to shut you up until you're old and scared of life like him.
Look how dark it is, Annie. The breathers only work up to 12 million ppl.
We will run to the greenhouse. Hurry, before your grandfather hears you.
I would. But what would happen to him if I got the plague? No, I can't.
So we wait. While some greedy bold scientist ignores the plague to make pills for dieting, we wait. Like stones in the desert. We are dead, waiting for nothing.
Stop doing this to me, Annie.
Damn it.
Pretty sick today, isn't it?
Damn it, Ani.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
We offer only the finest technologies, and you will be able to get them at the discount because of your preferred customer status.
What's available?
Perhaps you want a black market biomod canister, which enables
Yes.
non-mesochem functionality. I'm also selling 3 gas grenades, which deliver a biotoxin irritant in gaseous form. I've also got an ammo clip, which provides universal ammunition for all weapons. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
I will take the biomod.
The Omar appreciate good customers.
JC Denton has a hold on your...
I need so I can upgrade this.
Your imagination, perhaps.
Now my EMP is strong.
How much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
Leo, is that you? The frog suit threw me for a second.
Alex, familiar face. Just what I need.
I guess I don't have to ask whether you're still working for the Omar.
I've completed phase 1 of the Omar induction. He said I would have 2 months to decide whether to accept the cortical interface, which will make me a true Omar. But they are afraid the Templars will attack the Medina. They want me to undergo phase 2 immediately.
Sounds like you're having second thoughts.
There's no turning back after phase 2. I'd be almost invincible with cyborg hardware plus the Tarsus biomods, but this stuff's not like a nanite infusion. I'm still sore from the transskeletal supports I already have.
Just tell them you need time to think about it.
They say I have chosen. They say they will find me when I'm asleep and complete the operation. Then I will think like an Omar. It will be too late for choices.
Maybe you should leave town.
No money. I'd have to go on foot. With thermal vision, they'd pick me out on the desert plain like a pilot beacon.
I mean, I can give him money. Fuck it.
Here's some money for a pilot.
You sure?
Go ahead, take it.
I don't know what to say. Thanks, Alex. I'll pay you back. Double.
If you want to pay me back, maybe you could find a pilot to take you to the Statue of Liberty in New York.
What for? I think I'd find more work in Europe.
There's something you don't know about the Tarsus experiments.
Yeah?
The experiments were started by J.C. Denton and his brother Paul. They
Yeah,
wanted
he's
to
gonna
develop
help
a
us.
biomod architecture that they could distribute to everyone on the planet.
They'll probably make a bundle, too. So that's why they dropped out of sight?
It's some sort of utopian vision they have, a society based on absolute equality. Meanwhile, everyone wants a piece of the technology, including the Order and WTO, which are both puppets of a contemporary incarnation of the Illuminati, believe it or not. And of course the Templars want to destroy it.
A utopia of human-machine super beings? Sounds familiar.
Liberty Island is critical for JC Denton's plan. We'll find out more when we get there.
Right. Like I'm about to sign up with a guy who wants to mod people by force. If you ask me, I think you're dealing with crazies on all sides. Knights Templar? Do they really think they're knights or what? Illuminati? Who told you they were in the Illuminati?
Well, show up in New York and maybe you can help me sort all of this out.
Did we add another ending because Leo's coming?
To your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than the sect of the Omar?
Universal biomodification doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Hardly a political ideal. Don't be fooled by J.C. Denton's rhetoric. He is the mouthpiece for an AI construct, just like an Omar. Just like your old classmate Leo.
Convergence is possible, my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement.
Damn, assaulted by politics on all fronts. I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna get into the damned facility though.
The Templars have taken the mosque. People seeking
Now you'll see
sanctuary there
death.
are trapped.
A small price for the sake of purity.
Not to shoot any non-Templars. If they want the people to come,
It'll take more than that to stop a Templar.
He's like, they're crazy. You know what? I like the idea of a rocket launcher. Oops, wrong button. You! Get out of my inventory. Oops, that's not the right button. What can I add to the rocket launcher? Range, why not? And more rockets per shot, why not? Why freaking not?
That's disquieting. Come on, G. Oh!
I'm saving you from the grid! Oh, it's a bot.
Purity will prevail. Your time on this earth. No!
Prepare to meet your fate.
Medbot.
Healing functions complete.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, guy, I'm over here.
No!
You didn't enjoy that, I'm sure. Didn't they say there was a bot here? Oh look, he's my friend now.
Limited, freak.
That's kind of funny. I've punched him into friendliness.
Target acquired.
I don't feel so good.
I didn't need to knock out the scientist, by the way. I just, you know, I thought I'd do it before the bot marks him as an enemy or something.
You have violated the zone security provisions.
Oh, is this a way into archaeology? I didn't realize. I think they said it, but I didn't put one and one together. But we're in. Yo, don't look at me like that, bro.
Those disappointers like your classmate, Miss Sparks.
What was that?
This was her
Just
mission.
go ahead,
She
Shrek.
walked
You-
all through.
No!
Chief Morgan took her into custody and will handle the transport out of the archaeology.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Sweet talk. Do as you say or your traitorous friend dies.
I like everyone else is killing their friends. Like, I'm not doing shit. Look at that! He just rocketed his friend again. These guys are nuts. They're just like, oh, friendlies nearby? Fuck it. Shoot the rockets. Shoot the rockets now. We'll deal with the casualties later.
I'm ready for you. Finally. Mission, but she wouldn't follow through. Morgan took her into custody and settled the transport out of the archaeology. Pay attention. Look sweet talking to her. Say or your traitorous friend dies.
Okay, let's save Clara, shall we? Oh, where did they say Clara is? I kind of did that. The only problem is I didn't actually kill the bot, I just made it my friend only. I don't think that's the same as rescuing the citizens in there. Let's make a save, yeah. Three multi-tools, you fuckers. They just want to eat my multi-tools. Where is Clara? Where is she?
I saw the guy.
Hang on.
Oh, you killed your friends again. Damn it! At least I saved. At least I saved my life. And didn't explode again. I've gotten pretty good at exploding. What is that? Oh, it's the machine that's fallen over.
Anyone there? Here's a gift.
May as well skip the part where the Templar blows up his friends. Oh my word, everything blew up in there. Man, having quiet feces feels broken sometimes. Oh, I right-clicked on the game by accident. Hang on. See if I can fix that. Yeah, it's fixed. Owie, 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 owie. Take that, turret. You have been defeated. Now you go to turret heaven. Yo, ammo in the oasis? Free ammo in the oasis? Where's Clara? Where have they put Clara? I don't suppose they said where they put Clara. Not really. We just need to find where there's Illuminati hanging out, I guess. What kind of pit would they be in? I didn't even know that's an elevator. I'm gonna be real. Yo, what's this? That guy? Ow. Ow. Barricaded themselves in, yeah, and then somehow died? You think it was the steam?
We've got a dangerous prisoner in custody.
Well, I need to get in there.
I am authorized to use force. Should be a textbook hunt.
Should be.
You're not worth the hassle.
You're bluffing, Alex. You didn't need to go to so much trouble. What kind of person do you think I am?
Now he's bluffing after I did all that.
Real cute. What's your deal?
Listen, Clara, you needed saving, so I saved you. And none of them are dead, so it's fine. Alright, where is Paul? Alright, he's in the bay, I forgot. That means we need to go up to 108 to go to the airfield thing. Going up. Boop boop ba da boop. Phenomena. Somebody broke. Whoops. Somebody broke that ATM. Oh, what pleasant music to be robbing a bank to. That was weird. I'm not too sure what happened there, but we're back.
Young enemy, thy name is Pliable. How quickly you kindle a faith in a brother you never knew.
Maybe I plan to kill him like the Illuminati want me to.
Then your ear bends to the worldly wiseman, to continue the archaic analogy. The smallest breeze carries you off nature's straight and narrow path, which is ever eroded by the human lust for transcendence.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Chairman Dumier lusts for worldly power. J.C. Denton, what's left of him, lusts for worldly bliss. And to both of them you are nothing but a finely wrought tool.
I suppose you're entitled to your opinion.
Why so hostile? I'm not evil. I merely oppose the powers that have shaped and confined you up until now. Just allow my scientist, Dr. Todd, to scan your cell nuclei and leave Paul alone.
You're asking me to join the Templars?
Yes, young Pliable. Dr. Todd is waiting for you in the flight bay. Do as he asks. As long as you cooperate, my paladins will hold their fire. I will have additional instructions for you when you reach Liberty Island.
Nope. All of you die. Screw you all.
I'm preparing to meet you in flight bay 23, but the pilot beacon seems to be offline.
Enough is enough.
To activate it,
I know you're there. Oh, no!
Nope, there is no chance for redemption now. You fuckers have all tried to kill me like 4 or 5 times. Screw you. Screw you, I say!
that's another story.
What
I
up,
just
Dr.
need
Todd?
one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
What's the sample for?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
Go to
Go
hell.
to hell.
Then we will take your blood by force.
I
Yeah.
don't feel so.
Owie! What an angry room.
You're no match for a Templar.
Dr. Todd's body just went flying. Hello, bot friend. Alright, you'll be my friend soon enough.
Analyzing evasive tactic.
I don't need binoculars. Get out of my inventory.
Bombs away! So this is how it's gonna be.
Why is the SSC guard... I mean, this guy may as well be my hero. Look at him. He's a badass.
I will keep this area secure.
I want to see this.
SSC means business, loser.
I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
I almost feel sorry for you.
I like how the nose of the bot kind of ducks like, ow, my nose. Please stop shooting me. Listen, he is killing him. Oh, well, he's hostile now. Hang on. There we go.
Now I'm mad. Pretty dangerous character.
Oh no, the way the bot died. I've never noticed that's how they die. Oh, that's funny. Revive pool.
Right.
Welcome back. I just revived your brother JC in Antarctica. Tracer Tong is coordinating with him from Germany.
You look like one of the test subjects.
Alex Denton. JC said I was one of the MJ-12 experiments.
Of course, Alex. Sorry, they say the brain freeze snaps off a few dendrites. So it's time. Your biomod architecture, it's universal? That's what reversed my coma?
Yes. JC wants you to meet him at Liberty Island. It won't be easy leaving
What a
New
great
Cairo,
camera.
though. The Templars have seized the arcology.
Don't worry about me. I didn't just come back from the dead to get killed hours before the big event. Join us at the statue. As MJ-12 used us, we've used you. But the commodification of ability is about to end.
I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
Join me on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against a force of Templars that is heavy.
Closer. Look out.
I need orange. Don't worry about it. I will arrange for his extraction.
Fine, go your own. I don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, J.C. Denton, remember? My commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I.
Damn. These guys really mean to stop me.
I'll resolve this.
Where's the pilot thing was like here. Where is it? Oh, hello, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I swear the beacon was like here. No? Why is it up there? Did they move it?
What's that? Explosive has been found.
You found the pump. Excellent. My navigation unit has what it needs. I can land as soon as you're ready.
I've already dealt with the situation in Flight Bay 24.
JC Denton is ready for your help. Without you, the procedure cannot
Suddenly her voice changes?
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems. With access to a living host, Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like JC is?
Every person on Earth will be merged to one degree or another.
Let's go! I'm hype.
Proven to be a great ally, Alex. JC looks forward to opening a new era in human history with you by his side.
Here we go. Who's hyped for everybody becoming a cyborg? Well, this is awkward. Yeah, good job, guys. You finished him.
In Antarctica, you helped our kind, JC tells us.
I'm going in. Hi, guys.
Welcome. It's hard to believe that our hard work is nearly done.
Are you sure we can trust JC, even after the merger in Antarctica? Have you looked around? All he's done, I have to wonder about his sanity.
This is what we've been working toward ever since I uncovered the truth about UNATCO and MJ-12, even if I didn't realize it at the time. I trust his vision.
He intends to give every
Well,
human
surely
being
does
a
look
nanite
weird.
infusion. That doesn't seem drastic to you?
His vision isn't easy to comprehend because he's operating on a higher level now. We just have to trust his wisdom, and soon we'll all share in it.
Time to share some wisdom.
My brother arrived safely. Thank you again.
Your enemies have occupied the island.
I have no enemies, merely topographies of ignorance. The people drift aimlessly, collecting into clans, wherever they find a glimmer of knowledge.
You don't sound worried.
You're wasting time. I want you to locate the Aquinas specification inside UNATCO. When Helios has recovered its hub privileges, you'll step into the infusion chamber and the nanites in your body will be replicated in the air and ultimately in the bloodstreams of every last human being.
Sounds like my kind of win.
Human thinking at the level. Every mind will be part of a continuum.
I'll take that win. Everybody's equal? Sounds like a good plan. Well, I've got a gun, and so do you. Interesting. Tracer wants to talk to us. Let's go talk to him. Why not? Wait, why did he become an enemy? Oh, okay. This is the shitty programming moment. So, the bot became my friend, and because I stabbed my friend, this guy is after me now, which kind of sucks. I hope that doesn't cause shit. We'll see. I haven't really saved. If I save now, it's gonna break everything. So we just gotta hope that hasn't broken stuff. Oh, north, my bad. Duck north. This place is so different from when we first come here in the original game. Which makes sense. I mean, it's been 20 years. Liberty Island east side to get to the North Dock. Oh, that upgraded the save. Well, hopefully punching the grays hasn't caused issues.
Take a closer. You will regret.
Hello, robot friend.
Why aren't you at the statue with JC?
I can't leave these bots unattended, or they might fall into the hands of one of our enemies.
Are their legs frozen or something?
The bots are fine. It's cracked processors in the housing units that have prevented me from bringing them online. JC warned me that the eutactic nature of the statue reconstruction would require him to drop the temperature. But this is quite extraordinary.
How's he able to control the weather?
You can do it with a nanite swell. The particles absorb kinetic energy, which is then emitted as light. By the time I arrived, though, the glow had subsided, so our choppers had no warning and crossed into the zone too quickly.
Can the housing units be repaired?
Yes, it's a simple repair. I just seem to have left Trio without any multi-tools.
Oh, okay. Easy. Just fix it. Bam. Free bots. Yeah, I've wasted all my multi-tools. This better be worth it.
Good work. Now I will take action.
What are you going to do?
You've seen more of the island than I have. Where do you think the bots will do the most good?
I'd say the Illuminati, because I haven't been there.
The Illuminati.
Maybe you're right. Dumier and his blackguards have had a free hand for far too long.
It sounds like there's some sort of history between you and Chad Jumier.
I supplied him with weapons when he was a so-called freedom fighter against MJ-12 in France. Then he came to power and began persecuting independent scientists and businesses.
Well, here's your chance to settle an old score.
Have fun with that, Tracer Tong. That's me. I fix everything. The whole world's gonna be fixed when I'm done.
Interference with security systems is a criminal act.
Jeez, I didn't do anything to you, bro. Alright, where's your Natco? Is the question I have. Oh my word. I need to heal. I need to heal. No, not like this. Oh. Fast heal. Oh, we're on the other side of it. Like, this is the bunker. Yunako should be over there. Oh, it's Samin. Here's the guy that tried to kill us. Fuck him, in particular. He almost rocketed himself. No, I'm not spending 3 multi-tools on that. The heck is this even for? Was he gonna put me in there? I've just knocked him unconscious, so he gets to be added to the Illumina gene, I guess. Right, the South Dock. Not that we want to be in the South Dock, we just want to be on the west side, which is where I remember Yaneko being. It's funny how the old game didn't need any of these like load screens between, like it just was the whole of Liberty Island.
Visual enough, this bears some investigation. Engaging in combat. I'm going to remember this.
Oh, I got fucked up. I gotta actually be good about what I just did. Let me do a savior anyway, just a separate one. We're kind of hard locked into the Greys being punched now. Which again, I hope hasn't broken anything. I didn't mean to have them be bad. There we go. I dealt with that way better.
I don't need you, Alex. I can restore it myself. I just sent my commandos into you, Natco, to make sure you don't transmit the protocol data to the wrong place.
Okay. I mean, I could just come fuck up everyone in the Illuminati encampment, I guess. Is there even a reason to do this? Other than it's kind of funny? That I'm just walking in here to smash them all? Oh! Robot friend.
Repairs complete.
Oh gosh, no! I should let the bot take their attention. My punching has limitations, I tell you.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Damage sustained. Unseen enemy.
I detect a significant anomaly. Engaging in combat.
Repairing damage.
Thank you, bot friend.
Repairs complete.
Hello, Demir.
What's that?
So you don't want to reconsider? You could become a very powerful woman, Alex. With biomodification technology properly regulated, you would be the forerunner of a new elite.
You sound just like the Illuminati before.
You're a touch more irreverent than your brother, JC. I like that. Yes, you would be compensated.
How do I know you won't change your tune once you have the technology?
We need a new generation of leaders, and a plan for the generation after that. Succession within the Illuminati is usually confined to about a dozen families, most of whom were wiped out first by MJ-12 and then by the collapse. As for Nicolette and myself, we have been unable to have children.
I see. Sorry to hear that.
Work with us, Alex. If you show me I can trust you, I am prepared to privilege you like the daughter I never had.
A generous offer. I'll give it some thought.
And
Find the
you're...
Aquinas specification, upload it to our scientists, then neutralize the Dentons and destroy their machine. The world doesn't need any new gods.
Do you guys remember when they were like, I don't need you?
Ready as I'd ever be.
Anyway, they shot me first. There you go. Try and have some children now.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Ah, fine. One more touch of the repair bot.
Total repairs repairing damage. Repairs
Again, they're unconscious. I haven't killed any of them. Deserved? Question mark? This should be Unetka, no? Ah, there's the old building. Oh. Well, Leo, it was a cool conversation that we just had, but I'm kind of dead. Wee. Round 2.
Let's talk. Time to decide.
Okay then.
I'm freezing my ass off out here. The Omar shut down my Enviro suit remotely. What are we gonna do?
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest of us. The world is doing just fine without a supreme leader.
We can't just walk away from this.
We can after we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the statue.
You mean kill everybody on the island?
The leaders, the ones dragging the rest of the planet into this mess. J.C. Denton's Utopia machine, whatever it is. I'm ready to back you up. Just give me an assignment.
Hang tight for now.
I'm gonna save you, because this sounds like an interesting ending.
I brought you
I feel like I've unlocked like a cool
from
ending
Cairo, by the
there.
way. Biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar.
I don't think I can use this. I think I'm... yeah.
Personally, I'm done with biomodification.
Threat probability high.
Yo, old new Netco. Bye-bye, Zol. Again, it's crazy how a lot of the original game was just like completely open to all of these areas.
Waiting for my chance.
Yeah, here's the old door.
Jobs everywhere, but I'm wise to the ways.
You hit your time on this freak.
Hey, Civies, I'm trying to make sure you live. They all just ran in the way. Like every single one of them. There's the old boiler. Here's where we used to get some equipment. Mandalay's office was over there. Don't shoot that way. Oh. No! There's so many of them in there. What the fuck? And again, this is what makes me kind of sad and why it's not a Deus Ex game in the end. I like the original game put a bunch of shit in the way, but you could turn off a lot of it, like turning off the UCs, you know, hacking into systems, like all of that shit. The final area of this game is literally, we put a bunch of Templars with rocket launchers so far.
I've been waiting for this. The target's modified.
It'll take more than that.
Look at that, it's just a pylon of rocket launcher guys, which is a bit of a shame. Here's the armory where the colonel was. Here's the woman's bathroom. I'm totally allowed in this time because I'm a woman. The bathroom's still intact, in fact, that's funny. Oh, the Aquinas protocol is in Alex's place? That's kind of cool. Uploaded to JC Denton.
Now come to the statue. I need a direct interface with your biomodifications in order to structure Helios properly. To be the center of a civilization, an electronic mind must mirror the intelligences of the citizens.
Visual engaging in combat.
How is that Illuminati guy even there?
You will regret this.
How is he even there? This is what I'm saying. It's just like the random shit. Excuse me, guys. I got a world to go change. I will punch you to do it.
Not moving. Uh-oh.
I said I'd punch you. I warned you.
Engaging in combat. I'm going to...
Like, what's extra sad about this Illuminati now showing up? I specifically told them to send the bots to stop the Illuminati's control on this area. But it's like, well, how were they able to get in if there's all the bots? You could say maybe 1 or 2 got in, but it could have been like Tracer Tong calls in and goes, I've managed to stop some of them, but a few got through. You know what I mean? But I'm assuming they just didn't have the time to do that much. Yeah, now we just got a whole bunch more rocket guys. Owie! Thank you, bot friend. And don't forget we took out the Illuminati leaders. Hey, yeah. Here we go.
Step into the chamber. It's time.
I'm ready. Take me. That's a lot of screen shake.
Helios will speak. Year of our union, 125. Our consensus remains clear. Yes, we will prolong this second century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers. Yes, this is the consensus we have created. Our unity will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing.
We are the Borg.
Yes.
Resistance is
Share
futile.
your mind with everyone. Open yourself. Your needs are the needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes. Transform each other and transform yourselves. The only frontier that has ever existed is the self. Helios has spoken.
It really is of importance, not only what men do, but also what manner of men they are to do it. I couldn't read all of that in time I tried, and that's the end of the game! The other endings aren't that good either. I do remember doing the Illuminati and the Templar one. I mean, that's an okay ending to the game. But it's okay. It's an okay game. It's not super special or anything. I mean, the final thing is literally just like a bunch of rocket bros trying to kill you. But yeah, that's 2-6. GG. I had fun playing it though. Beating people with a baton is fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. So many rockets. They literally just flung rockets. Alright, I think with that though, it's time to end the stream. Hopefully you had fun. If you did, hit that follow button, subscribe, all that cool stuff. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Again, I think that was fun. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I think if people really want, we could do Human Revolution, which I think is really good. Or I might do some long-form RPG. We'll see. Thanks again so much, guys. That was fun. I could also maybe do the other endings if people really want, but I think they're okay. The only one I can't remember is the one with Leo, which takes a little bit more to unlock because you have to give him money. But yeah, that's the only other one I maybe want to see. We could maybe just go watch videos on it too. Yeah, sorry, I'm rambling. I can't help myself. Thanks again, all. See you next time. Bye bye.